Hello, chat. Hello, hello. Holy gift box? People say this all the time. What's wrong with my gift box? Doesn't everybody have this? There's no way other people keep on top of their legacy packs like this. Surely this happens to everyone. Hypelt, hello. Use them, but they don't do anything. They don't do anything. A pill, B pill, C pill, hello trainer. Thank you for the resub. I open mine? Really? Okay, fine. Let's open some legacy packs. Oh boy, I wonder if we're gonna get anything useful. Can't they give every card in the game? No. These cards basically give the opposite of every card in the game. These packs give only bad cards that you will never use. Like strictly only bad cards. That's why I don't open them when I thought everybody's the same. Oh look, a royal barrel dragon. A royal barrel dragon. That's cute. I guess that's the only possible thing, right? You got some pretty royals. Yeah, none of the cards are good. Mosquito is in the legacy pack. Yeah, but let's not pretend that's a good card. And we've all got it. We've all got it already. You get every legacy pack card pretty quickly. Oh, this is a branded card. Do you remember when Dracotel was messing around with this? They would play um this in Dracotel. They would use the Dracotel engine to set up this, and then they'd banish Mercurio from their own deck, right? That's pretty cool. Card destruction is not that useless? Yeah, but I've already got one. Oh boy, a blue eyes. Trishula, Battle Dragon, and card destruction. Dragon Ruler. Wait, what's this? Not a Dragon Ruler. When is the festival going to be playable? It should tell you. Alright? When you hover over it. 13th of July. 2 days away. And this one is a few more days away. I hate how you can't even turn the cards you get into materials. Exactly. That's why nobody opens legacy packs. That's why they're such a waste. Anyway, chat. Should we play some branded? Should we play some good old branded? I have no idea why they're in the game. It's so that they can give rewards for things, but not actually really give a reward. Right? It's so they can like pretend to give rewards. I'm pretty sure. Do we still want to play this talents? I was really sick of droplets in the last stream. What else can we play? Oh, let's cut this. If anybody saw my video that I just uploaded. you'll know that I wasn't a big fan of this. So let's cut this. Let's put Lenatus back in Aurora. Book of Eclipse. Book of Eclipse is such a tricky card because I feel like you have to be good at it. Book of Eclipse is a card that you have to get used to. Otherwise you can like really mess it up. Let's try Book of Eclipse. It will. My boy Lenny. Don't forget the Legacy Pack Trio Barrel, Card Destruction, and Trash. Not playing them. Is the new pack any good? Not really. Unless you get lucky and pull Harmonia, it's not that good. It will. I was just watching the YouTube vid. Thank you. The YouTube video, if anybody hasn't seen it, is pinned in the chat. Okay, let's send Titaniclat. First, hello Pan. You are quite a bit far away from first, but I appreciate the effort. Ask Emble. I think sending Albion is good. It could have been Dogma actually. Dogma is actually even better because if we have to use the branded fusion because this gets impermed or something, yeah. Ashed is pretty weird. Like not ashing high spirits is questionable. But yeah, in this situation, it would have been nice to send Titan and Dogma because then we can go for a very clean branded fusion. Your Harmonia video was awesome. You almost convinced me to run it in pure. Did you watch all the way through? Because I should have convinced you to not play it. I feel like I made a better argument for not playing it. Why I don't need to save that one. I don't know why I was gonna do that. Didn't expect it, but for some reason Cool Toon can still win games even after the hit. Yeah, of course it can. Cool Toon is probably still the best deck. Like if you get down to it, if you do the Duelist Cup right now, if you get down to it, I think it's still the best deck. Truthfully. Okay, very weird hand. Very weird hand. In fact, is this a hand at all? This doesn't do anything, right? Pass on Fua Ash? Or Summon Quan? Opponent is called Kusanagi. Do we think that means they're on Mitsurugi? Gambling? We can't really gamble. I think I'm just gonna go for the Quan. April, are you still playing 60 cards? I'm not. I'm playing a 40 card deck. I've pretty much only played 40 since the new support. I've only played 40. Yeah, sending Wildbaz is better than sending Cartesia, because this does get me more, theoretically, this gets me more gas. Adding Engraver, discard Luri. Whenever this happens, it always makes the Fiendsmith engine so much stronger. Because they can still play Fiendsmith past a disruption. which is always tricky. Okay, they're using it now, which is pretty weird. Do you think 60 has benefits? Yeah, it does. In the mirror match, it's pretty good to play 60. Um, and there are some formats. I don't think right now is one of them, but I think there are some formats where grass and thrust will be powerful board breakers, and that will allow you to actually justify playing it over 40. But right now, they're not better. Thrust and grass are not better because Cool Tune negates them, right? Radiant Typhoon negates them. Okay. Cold Buy is annoying. Do we Cold Buy Engraver? It feels... It's probably worth it. Because it turns off both bodies. Who will? Okay, we still have Ash. Ash will save us. Is this worth it? Is this worth going for? It's not, right? I can't Ash this. We should have waited for Requiem? No. That's not true. We did the Cold Buy properly. Okay, Symbol Skeleton. Does this do anything? Through Ash? I think it does. Yeah, they can still do stuff through Ash. Oh, they can do a lot of stuff through Ash. Do we die? Let me just Ash it and hope for the best. I doubt we die. I think we very likely die. They can still go sequence, right? Because we ashed the Dark Luck. Maybe we should have let that go actually, and then ashed Heart. Then they would have been Dark Locked. Maybe that would have been the right play actually. But they're not going sequence. Maybe we don't die. We dead? Are you sure? Are you sure we dead? Yeah, we dead, right? No, we're not dead. We're not dead. Dingirsu send? If they send, we can Fua. They're probably attaching, yeah. We're not linked. What do we need to draw? Wildbaz is under Cold Buy, so We need to draw like I don't even know. There is no draw that wins because this is crescendo. Maybe Wildbaz and then they negate it, forgetting, and then we win with the end phase maybe. Cookie check. Let's do a quick cookie check. It's been a while. I haven't done a cookie check in a while. OG Albaz and hope he doesn't crescendo. Well, OG Albaz is negated. I have to hope that they do crescendo. We have 31.24 quintillion cookies and 100 trillion cookies per second. Okay, so there is... That's not it. That's not the draw. There's a crescendo and that's it. Crescendo beats this. Unless they use the... Hold on. What if they use the Requiem? What if they use the Requiem and then we Fua? It's the only chance. Chain Requiem. Chain it. They're thinking about it. Maybe they're gonna just negate it. Oh no! Wait, they could still chain. They could still chain. No! If they let this go and trigger Dingirsu, do we have a chance? Okay, hold. Wait, hold. This is gonna send for cost. And I think we need to send Albion. Target this thing. Pop the field? I don't think the field is the right play. Or maybe it was actually. Just to bait them. Why did they let this go? They really went to the... Okay, hold. Damn, there's people outside. And the mic is picking them up. They didn't even use it. I hate those. What, people outside? Yeah, me too. Me too. Hold on. Hold on. What happens if we do this? Am I your favorite chatter? Nobody is my favorite chatter. You will? Oh, right, they send it. Okay. Maybe we can resolve a cheeky Fua? You hate us all? No. I never said that. Who is bro? Yeah, I don't have any favorite chatters, chat. I would rather not fuel anybody's parasocial problems. I am a voice on the screen and a pretty picture on the screen. Yeah, okay. GG. That took way too long. They gave me a shred of hope for way too long. PNG too, but I'm not a PNG. I'm slightly more than a PNG. I'm a PNG that moves. Your AI? Okay, now that I will not accept. I am not an AI. I am better than AI. Runic! I drew Book of Eclipse. April is AI. I'm not! No! I'm not AI. Discard Droplet. What are we playing? Some sort of Runic combo deck. I'm not AI. Stop. Stop! Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? They're playing Radiant Typhoon in Runic now? Can't believe Runic still sees play. It doesn't. This is the first Runic player in like 20 years. It looks like pure Radiant with a Runic package. Book with FMV slaps that end board? Does it? I don't think it does. Like, what do I care about Book of Mooning? I played against the stun variant an hour ago? Really? What a coincidence. This is the first Runic I've played against in like, on this account, in like months. Okay, Vision, Mandate, 3 unknowns. Doom Eagle. Okay, wait, Vision, Doom Eagle, Vararoon, and an unknown on Mandate. Maybe this is playable. I mean, it was a brick until we drew Aldax. When the Doom Eagle is desperate. Discarding Flashing Fire cannot be a good sign, right? Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you, Maxi. Can I just, like, pass? What if I just passed? Okay, what about this? Book of Eclipse. They're letting it go. Normal summon Albusi. Discard Retribution, because I'm probably going to use the FMV this time. No! No! Not the freezing curses. Honestly, I could have FNB'd this beforehand, but I was more playing around Mandate. I didn't think about that. I could pop it now. That doesn't seem like a terrible play. I wonder if this is MST, because they used two of them. They did use two. Let's... this card exists, so... Let's just send this. It'll be totally fine if they banish it. Oh my god, hello April, first time here. Hello Trash. Trash over heaven. Welcome in. Hello. Wait, they let it go. So this is not MST. I need to crash, right? Actually, do we play into the maxi? Do we like play more? I was thinking of crashing into this so they don't draw. And we need to summon the Cartesia. But do we actually like fuse this turn? What do you think of Shaddoll Kios in Branded? I'm not sure what that card is. I don't know what that one is. Is it an old one? I haven't really thought about any Shaddolls. Yeah, I think we should play on their turn. Just seems a bit better. A light spellcaster? It's part of the first Shaddoll cards. I trust somebody called Another Winder Simp on Shaddoll lore. I trust you. Can summon Winder. I don't know if we need to be summoning Winder in Branded. Going first is pretty easy. Going second is the harder part. Are they going to use this? They're not going to use this? Hello? It's Winmore, but I love Winder. Fair enough then. Oh, right. They can just negate it. Right. Fine. I think we could have done more. We probably needed to play into the maxi. Is it fine? I don't know. They activated a runic, so they can't kill me. We have a little bit. We have a little bit of stuff. Who thinks the attack negate will come up this turn? Hands up if you think the Golden Sword Soul will activate this turn. Hello? Hello, X-Hunt Voltage. Welcome in. He's goaded. Do we think this deck can out a Dogma? Yes, it can. Because we don't even have Ecclesia. Do we make Albion Try to make Mirror Jade. If they try to disrupt it, we chain this. Nah, that's too obvious. Maybe we go Grangrenol. Grangrenol would lose to this instantly. So maybe we do just try to make Mirror Jade. Best case scenario, they chain this card here. Oh, okay, they're doing it. This is the best case scenario. I'm sure they have another answer, but we'll see. Have you seen The Sopranos? No. I have not seen that show. I got a question. You can ask a question. So we have to summon like Grangrenol here. That makes the most sense, right? Since we're gonna try to resolve this Albaz. You remind me of Paulie Gualtieri. I don't know who that is. I don't know if that's an insult or not, but it probably is. It's probably not a compliment. Hopefully this is just MST. Oh, it is. Okay, they can't stop the Albaz. Wait, this is kind of cooking. Okay, well, let's send... I don't need to draw a card, but I'm also going to have a Mirror Jade banish. Maybe drawing a card is good. No, surely not. Surely just sending Lanatus is better. Are there any cards in Master Duel that support Slifer the Sky Dragon? There's a few. There is one card that draws like 7 cards or something. It reborns Slifer and draws like 7 cards. There's one card that does that, right? I'm pretty sure there's a Slifer deck. They made a structure deck like a couple years ago, didn't they? They made like a Slifer structure. The trap? Yeah. It will? Gary! Oh my god, it's been so long. It's been so long since I've seen Gary. Oh my god, the good boy. Add a runic fountain from grave. Do I need to banish now? Am I threatened by SP? I kind of really don't want to see an SP, not gonna lie. Let's send Titan. What the Gary doing? Wolf Wolf? Also, thank you to Excellent Voltage for following. I can't wait for the new rocket support. I'm pretty sure we already have the rocket support. Pretty sure we already have it. Barking on stream. Woof woof. Meow meow. I will. Can't wait for Dark Lords. Yeah, that's a card that we need. We need Dark Lords. We're missing Rocket Barrage. And the new Link for Boral Liberator. Okay, so there's a few cards we don't have. Wait. My Mirror Jade. No, my Mirror Jade. Chat imitates the streamer? Yeah. Chat reflects the streamer. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. If they negate me, that's fine. There's one MST in Grave, so... Okay, that's fine. This preserves the Quam. It means I can end phase, still resolve everything. Hi, April. Hello, Bulky. What does it say about you that Catboy character is in your chat? I don't know. Maybe it says that I'm welcoming, and anybody is welcome. Can you say hi to me? I feel left out. Hello, Yummy. What did they just do? Okay, they banished nothing. Frick, ads, I'm gonna miss it. There's a solution to the ads, chat. There's a solution to the ads, and it helps me out. It makes me go meow meow instead of oof. Hello, Yummy? Yeah, that's his name. IRL Yummy. I'm back. Wait, what's going on, by the way? Wait, excuse me? Wait, hold on, we just got fucked. I thought we were winning. I thought we were winning, and then they flipped this. Now we're not winning. What the fuck? We were gonna win. We were gonna win, but they floodgate. It's not Runic without a floodgate. It's not Runic unless it's also a stun deck. I see how it is. Wow. Wow. We were gonna win that if it wasn't for the floodgate. Okay, are we like on double loss? We are. We're on double loss. Yeah. Let me see your deck list. I'll show it after the game. How's the matchup against Radiant Typhoon Zoo? As with everything, it's fine if you go first, but when you go second, you need Albaz and Super Poly. Otherwise, you don't really have a chance. England or Norway? Mastador. Zooey Mama? Is it ethical to use real art based on AI generated memes? I have no idea. Are you referring to the thing I made for the Nesh? Oh, look what it is. It's the Radiant Typhoon Zoo matchup. Well, we have one part of the good hand. We need to draw a Super Poly, though. It's so fun to play. It must be. That's why everybody's playing it. This hand is like strong though. There's a chance that we can win without it, but still probably not. How have you been liking Nadia? Nadia's fine. It's exactly what I always knew it was. It's great going first. It's very bad going second. That's kind of the end of it. You can take it or leave it. I don't think I'm gonna come to any further conclusions. Like, it's bad sometimes, good sometimes. Pretty impossible to, like, decide anything else, I think. Thoughts on fusion deployment? I haven't tried it, but I don't think it's great, right? I don't see how it would be great. It's pretty mid, going first and second. It's got a tough alt art. That is true. It is true. Maybe we will try it. But I can't think of a deck where we'd play it. There's no way we play it in normal branded like this. There's just no way. Did you yawn? No, I took a sip of my Fanta. My Fanta Zero Sugar. Although I can taste a lot of sugar in it. Just play old bad branded. Okay, here comes the Maxi Searcher. Or the Ash Searcher. You're looking very fantastic. Thank you. Thank you. Would you like me better if I looked a little bigger? Hmm? Is this better? Is it a Fanta Light, bruv? No. It's a Fanta Zero Sugar. What do you like the most, Fanta or Sprite? I haven't had a Sprite in ages. And I haven't had a Fanta in ages. This is the first one. I like small April. Or like this small. You like me this small? Fanta Grape clears. I think Monster Energy clears everything. When you drink alcohol, people call you an alcoholic. Why is it when I drink Fanta, no one calls me fantastic? Fanta is low-key good. In Albania, we have one called Fanta Exotic. It might be top 3 drinks of all time. That's not how you're gonna get a Red Bull sponsorship. I have been thinking about a sponsorship. If anybody has like a, I don't know, something they want me to sponsor, or they want to sponsor me with, that would be awesome. Combo still going. What extreme sport will you do for Red Bull? Taking the Maxi challenge. Yeah. Extreme sport will be rookie to master, no Maxi. Okay, so this one is Ascendance. Rookie to master shapes when? Never. Never. Totem bird? What do you mean totem bird? Don't they want to make the ritual beast guy? Guess not. Okay, potentially 2 MSTs. That's not it. That's not it. Does this negate activation? This does negate activation. Hmm. This is pretty much an unbeatable board. We have a lot of gas though. So let me try it. Okay, well, what are you gonna do about this? I have never mind. Hi Ash. Hello. We will break this board. Are you sure? Are you sure? I didn't really have a way to discard this, so maybe it is what it is. Yeah, of course they have it. Saryu just searches it. Well, well, um, I think it's over. I think it's over. Why didn't you F and V the guy earlier? What, this guy? Because it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't really matter. I'm trying to F and V this, if anything. Okay, they kind of took the bait with popping this. This was going to be the plan if they didn't Ash the Branded Fusion. Then we would be able to get the Branded Fusion back. But they Ashed it. What a disgusting board. Reminds me of Magnets. It's not that bad. It's not as bad as Magnets. Against Magnets, you couldn't even win with Albaz and Super Poly. At least you beat the board with that. You beat this board with Super Poly. Anyway. Set. And phase. Let's try to resolve Titaniclad. Who thinks this will work? Is there a reason not to go Albaz? There's not really a reason. The Titanic Lad. Surely it will resolve. No, okay. That's fine. That would have always stopped me. What do we super poly them if we have? This card. Usually this card. You do Albaz and super poly for Mirror Jade. Oh no. Now they can even shuffle my back row. What if we have no Albaz? Then you probably can't win, yeah. It's very hard to win if you don't have Albaz. You need Spolly and Albaz to break this board. Okay. Can we do anything weird? Can we do anything weird? Like, add this? Oh, this actually just triggers Phonics. Okay, never mind. They're negating it, and it triggers Phonics too. Okay, they had a second MST anyway. Nothing mattered. They had a second one. So we wouldn't have had any chance next turn. Oh well. Are we demoting? We are demoting. No, I'm going second again. I love Unbound Rapier. What ironically, Tellius, the Radiant Typhoon cards were way more problematic than the Zoo cards. The Zoo combo is like barely anything. It's the RT that's the problem, if you ask me. What's the counterplay? Go first. That's the counterplay. No hand traps again. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. See, this is why we could have never played Nadia in the WCQ, and that was absolutely the correct decision. This card might be fine on ranked, but this deck can beat this deck, but not when it draws Nadia. WCQ was 95% Cool Tune? Correct. Literally like 9 out of 10 games that we played was versus Cool Tune. Let's see if we can catch them though. Like, this deck is hurt a little bit, although it does have Harmonia. It does have Harmonia now. And now they can search like Ash. It's gonna be rough. We don't have a target for this. It's gonna be rough. Okay, that's not Ash. Wasn't it only a little over 50%? No. No, it was like 90%. The top 100 was more than 50. It wasn't 95, but I'm not talking about the top 100. I'm talking about the field that you play against. Like, I was there. We did it. 9 out of 10 games were Cool Tune. Okay, Zaylin, are they not going to trigger Q? Surely they will. In the KT trenches. Fighting for dear life. Yeah, that is the story. That is the story. That's what we were doing in the WCQ. Yeah, okay. Remix. Q. There's two bad cards. Banish Retry, give me a second High Spirits. That's really rough. We basically are playing with a 2-card hand. Basically playing with a 2-card hand. And they surely have Ash. Because they didn't search it. Well. Vela with Sokio. Okay, it's resolving. That means they have Ash. They just have Ash. Like, what am I supposed to do? They just have Ash. Why do we live in a world where people can search Ash? They didn't search it. They just drew it. They didn't search it. I just know that they have it. Huh? Wait, you don't have it? Wait. Explain? Wait, okay, they don't have Ash? Okay, well... Well, hold on. We're maybe cooking. Maybe they were relying on the Zaylan League, but they saw the FNV. Wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Why is Zaylan worded like that? I don't know, the card is weird. I don't know why they gave it to Cool Tune. I don't know why they gave this effect to the game. It's like a one-of-a-kind card. But it is interesting. It actually is, like, interesting. Playing around Zaylan, like, just the weird wording on the card makes it, like, interactive inherently. For some reason. Okay, what about Albaz and Kit? So now what? I'm gonna try to play. Do you know Master Duel France? No. I know of Master Duel, and I know of France, but I don't know what Master Duel France is. Okay, we're popping Alba. What? Why are we popping Alba? I guess we think Albion is better in the grave. Yeah. This is why we sent Kit. This is why we sent Kit. So that we can summon this. Surely the back row is... KTS. No, they didn't search a KTS. But it must be. Like, what else is it gonna be? Okay, we can get him with a sneaky Lenatus to get our Albion in the graveyard. Is that worth it? We could just try to Albaz Fuse. Why can't I activate Nadia? Oh, because Droll. Um, we could try to Albaz Fuse. I don't hate that. Yeah, we get Zaylin as well. Because they've used the RS, we can just go Quam with Titan. Just go Albaz. Yeah, the level floodgate is so annoying. It's F and V. Okay. That's not my favorite card that it could have been. Does Albaz declare its fusion target before resolving? No. It does not. Okay, well, let's Lanatus away these guys. Do we crash the Lanatus? No, we don't. Because we can't search. I kind of wish I had the Malong right now. Actually, wait, can we do anything weird? Can we do anything weird? Not really. Why can we Nadia? We can add from the grave. It adds Albaz's from the grave. But how do I want to do that? Maybe we should have put this in attack. Yeah, I didn't think about this play. We could have gone Nadia, send the Synchro, crash Lanatus. Lanatus shuffle back with the Synchro to get rid of it. I think that was the right play. Now we kind of have to use our F and V on it in the standby, which is not the worst. It's not the worst. Um, we could shuffle it anyway. We just forego Albion because we're gonna have a F and V anyway. Maybe that's the right play. Actually, that might be the right play. Add back Wowbaz. Can we send something with Albaz as well? You're so right. You're so right. We haven't activated Albaz in the hand. How about that? I didn't even realize that. So we'll send this just to summon it. Now what we can do is shuffle away this card because it won't search anyway. Yeah, okay. Did not see the Nadia plan. I didn't have the Nadia line in my head. We should have been able to attack with this. Now we get all the good boys. Send Rinbrom as a super poly target? Nah, we don't send Rinbrom. We send Rinbrom on their turn with F and V. You never send Rinbrom on your turn unless there's a very good reason for it. Because you can send it on their turn. This should probably be Cartesia. And I'm gonna not add the Cartesia back because I have enough discards. I want to preserve the option of Quam reviving Cartesia. This is setting opening, right? We're just setting opening here. And then we leave this in the grave. What do they have? Oh, right, Albion. I feel like branded KT match is very good. It's favored. You are good with the branded deck against Cool Team. You're very strong going first, and you're one of the decks that can break the board, but I wouldn't say it's very good. The deck is still better than yours. Cool Team is still better. Okay, we're starting by popping Quam. Sure. Do they not have follow-up? What do they add back? They returned Rico but synchroed with it. Okay, so we don't know if they have follow-up. No follow-up? No bitches? No maidens? Ecclesia. Okay, target opening is fine, I'll just chain it. Chain Maxi? Okay, chain Ash is crazy. Maidenless behavior. I think they would have slammed a Q or like a Rico if they had it, so I'm gonna gamble that this is not a Rico or something. Yeah. Okay. Do we just chill? We probably can just chill. Yeah. GG. Okay, demotion saved. Not today. Odd choice if they could Ash the opening anyway. What do you mean? Oh, right, they could have targeted the other one. I mean, they didn't have plays. They did not have plays. Fenrir. Royal Fenrir. Safe. Oh my god. This is branded? Is this branded? Wait. No. Nope. It's not branded. I thought this was gonna search Wildbaz. Normal safer search Wildbaz? This is a cool looking deck. You know, I thought it was gonna be branded for a second. There's like a more control-y, low to the ground branded deck that plays Cash and Bestials and Verte. I was gonna consider playing that. Oh, this is not that though. This is Tia. This is Tia with a Safer in it. Oh, it's not Tia. Well, it is Tia. It's Lightsworn Tia. Right? Am I getting FTK'd? I have double Spolly, but it's FTK. Surely this isn't a thing still. The Tailormans FTK with Aero Shark? Surely it's not that. What does Safer grab in Tia? I don't know, Wildbaz? Um, Pilgrim Reaper. Okay, what if we mill? What if we mill a Golden Sword Soul? Damn, we didn't mill a Golden Sword Soul. That would have been good though, because then we could have summoned Quan. I'm freaking out right now. Why? What's wrong? Looks a lot like Aeroshock. How is that still legal? Like, can we address how that has been around for like a year? Like, longer than a year. This FTK has been out forever. Why is it not hit? Address me. I found a Slifer deck, but I don't have enough URs to finish it. Yeah, I mean that'll happen. If you if you play ranked and solo mode, you'll probably get enough gems to finish any deck. Any new account can always get any deck if you do the starter stuff. People play tier legitimately because they like losing. Is that a Ghost Meets Girl? Was it? Oh. Oh, it's this. It's the backup FTK. Wait, this doesn't win the game. Because we can like set and pass. Yeah, they need rollback, but they're gonna try to mill it. But it's better than Aeroshock. Because Aeroshock actually wins turn 1. Whereas we get a chance to set up and then play with Super Poly. I don't see an Aeroshock yet. How do they make Aeroshock? What's the rank 3? The level 3s? Is it this? Ah. Ah, there's the rollback. Okay, I think they have set up. I think they have set up the Ghost Meets Go. Ghost Meets Go, Shuffler, Snow, Baron, SP, Roll Colors. And Dawn Trackster. Look at all those negates. Neither player can summon monsters from the hand, deck, or extra deck. Okay, but I can still do something. Yeah, meh. I'm thinking, what if we normal summon Aluba? No effect. The thing is, this pops a card. This pops a card. I can't even like. I mean, I guess I don't know. Is it possible to super poly them on their own? Not really. Do you have a card that burns for 2k? If I activate Eclipse, they will just Dragster. If I normal summon this, they might Baron it, but if they don't Baron it, I do feel pretty comfortable. I'm gonna risk that they don't Baron this. Okay, see? Hold. Wait, hold. Battle phase. Okay, we're out of the battle phase. Which means a but occur is not live. Wait. Wait. Do we activate this turn? No, probably not. We probably just set them both. I think. Because it's such a free negate for Dawn Dragster. And then they can Baron negate the end phase effect. Hmm. I really want them to negate the Book of Eclipse, but I don't think they will. I don't think they'll negate Book of Eclipse. Also, they have a shuffler. Yeah, let's just set and pass. Apple loves floodgates? I do not. You lie. Okay, they popped the FMV. That's annoying. I would have rather them popped a super poly, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Draw cards equal to the number of... If they activate this, do they lose? Do they lose if they activate this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They do lose. They do lose. Let's see if they activate it. Oh? Wait, no, okay, I was wrong. I miscounted. I miscounted for some reason. How did I miscount? It's fine. I think we have to super poly now. I don't really want to, but I think we have to. It doesn't do anything though. It doesn't win. But I don't want them to have the Abao pop, so Hello, cuties. Hello. Pro mathematician. We miscounted. What did I double count? Oh, I double counted Psychic and Spellcaster. Yeah. Yeah, I see now. They popped Book of Eclipse. If I flip Book of Eclipse, they'll just flip up their Baron and their Roll Colors. But sure, let's see if they negate it. Okay, they're gonna Ash it. Norway, more like Vorway. Wait, what is this? Oh, I confused Requiem into Garura. Wait, I can actually fuse Fiendsmith cards. Okay, we might have a chance to live. This card... Oh my god, it does. It does! Fuck. It does target face downs. Is it lethal? It is lethal. But I guess Alva exists? No. No, they'll negate Alva. No! No! I don't want to lose. I didn't want to lose. Not yet. Not yet. Do I trust that they're gonna go for more Fiendsmith? Hmm. Well, let me Super Pollen. Soundtrack is on fire. Thank you. Hello? Hello. Losing is for the British? I'll have you know the British have never lost. Is this lethal yet? Curious. Curious. Sharon. Yeah. Wait, this is still just Kit Colossus. Curious. As an American, I can think of one time. I don't know what you're talking about. How many countries have holidays on the day the British lost? At least 7? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I actually don't know what you're talking about. Oh, Judgment Dragon. Okay, we have a chance. We just go Chainlink 1. Uh, this is still lethal. This is still hella lethal. Oh, this is still hella lethal. Judgment has arrived. No. No, not the judgment for lethal. Rip. Hello, April. How are you doing? Hello, Conqueror. Aren't you guys about to elect a guy called Count Binface? Yes. Yes, I cannot wait for Count Binface to win. It's gonna be so funny. He deserves to win because his opponent is evil. This is not the best hand. I can dodge Imperm, but not Ash. Why did you cook up this stream? Or what did you cook up this stream? We're just playing some regular old branded. I don't think I like the Eclipse that much. I think my opponent has no hand traps though, which is very good news. What do we send? Albion? Yeah. Why is Detonator so huge? I know, right? Detonator is almost as big as my model. Look at him. He's such a big boy. Mirror Jade gets even bigger though, right? Doesn't Mirror Jade get even bigger? I'm pretty sure Mirror Jade gets huge. He's even bigger than Detonator. Also, thank you to Treat Verde for following. He's big enough to detonate you? You don't know. Never mind. Is it too late to get? No. You can get it now. I think it's a this pack thing. Like this update this month. Wait. Did I just send Kit and do nothing with it? I did. I did. I did. Okay. I knew something was wrong. I knew something was wrong. Oh yeah, I'll show the deck list after this game. I forgot last game. The board is still fine, you just missed the kit body? No, 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 no. The board is the same. We don't... there is no difference at all. We just, could have sent something else. because the kit was useless. You would have had kit because of the extra Alaba body. Yeah, we had Alaba, so what we could have done was we synchro away this, leave the Alaba on the board, that way the kit does revive the Welbaz. And then the Quem can revive the kit, because we synchro away the Alaba on the second time. That's what we should have done, but we misplayed on the synchro material. Yeah. So we could have had kit on the board. I'll set Retribution, even though we don't have 2 in the grave. Opponent has a peak name. Look at that name. What is this? Is this like a pig face? It looks like a little pig. It's raining today. Good for you. I wish it rained here. I wish it rained here. Spenta. Sure. Hi, April. Hello, NB Volpine. You wish it rained in the UK? Yes. It hasn't rained in a while. Oink, oink. Sure, you can summon a Crowley. I don't care about that. Hmm. Yeah, let's trigger this. Okay, hold on. Let me shut my door so that the spiders don't come in. Oh no. Where did my board go? Where did my board go? Chorozo. Okay. At least my Mirror Jade is alive. Um, this is a synchro, so let's banish. So things happened, yeah. Wait, did I show the deck list? Oh no, this is the same game. This is the same game. I thought I forgot to show the deck list again. I had a jar of spiders thrown at me once. That's a retribution. This is a Ryziel Mitsu. No, Ryziel. Wait, Ryziel Magistus, like Fairy Tale? Is that what this is? Special summon a Magistus or Witchcrafter from deck. Okay. During the main phase, tribute, discard a spell. Hi, Jenny. Oh, they don't have it. They don't have a spell. Okay, well, now what? Now what? Oh, well, that's fine. That doesn't do anything. Wait, huh? I got a graveyard effect. This spell becomes that effect when activated. Special summon a Magistus from deck. Oh. Okay, so they can still play. Which branded deck list are you going to be playing for the event? I haven't built one yet. It's still a couple of days away. I'll build one when it starts. Okay, here is the deck list. We're playing with Eclipse today. Although I don't like it. I already want to cut it. It hasn't done much for me. I kind of wish there was just a solid hand trap, right? A card that wasn't dead going first and was just a solid hand trap. But that just doesn't exist right now. Tricocatorium? No, that's not what I'm looking for. That's not what I'm looking for. You waiting for Crown? Yeah, you know what? When Crown comes out, we'll be playing Crown. So that'll fix this problem. That will definitely fix this problem. Okay, double Fua going first. You love to see it. You love to see it. Please don't ash me. Okay, Maxi is tolerable. Hi, bro, how's it going? Just hopped in. What problem are you running into? It's just the same old problem I've had for ages, which is the fact that the last two slots in the deck, the last non-engine, just sucks. Like it just sucks. Every single one. I don't like droplets. I don't like evenly. I'm just waiting for Crown. Once we get Crown, the deck will be perfect. We summon a Quem here. Right. Wait, hold on. Quem might actually be weird. No, no, Quem's not weird. Quem is correct. And then we send. Do we send Kit? Yeah, let's send Kit. Bring back Albaz. Crown and Darklord for sure next month? Yeah, probably. Do you think we'll have them for Worlds then? If they come out next month, they should be ready for Worlds. Have you tried Impalm? You can just play Impalm. We could, but I was thinking something more impactful. It's too bad we don't have a good Aqua High Spirits target, or Perulia would be pretty decent. It's not High Spirits that makes me not play Perulia. It doesn't matter to me if it's a High Spirits target. The reason I don't like Perulia is just because it doesn't work going first. But it might be a good option, because it is a very good card going second. Is this Grang or Albion? Granguinol Revive Cut. If we do Albion into Granguinol, no, no, it's just Granguinol. What about Super Duper Poly? I haven't thought about it. Well, I have thought about it, but I haven't tested it. I don't think Super Duper Poly is the play. It's not a non-engine. It's more of an engine card. It's not really a non-engine. Let's send Titan. Even though I'm gonna set F and V anyway, let me just go through this for the sake of it. Maybe it'll matter. Maybe just Tyranneer and Sword, but they're not really non-engine cards. Okay. No! 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 Not the shapes. Toggle. Do we think they just set a whale immediately? Oh, no, fuck. Fuck. What is this unbeatable play? It's unbeatable. It's whale plus Di-Fi. Okay, no, fuck it. We're chaining Ecclesia. If it's the whale, it's a light. So, when I activate this, pop this. If they negate it with the target guy or the whale guy. Oh. Wait. This is gonna negate it and face down. Okay, no. Wait, huh? Okay, no, this works. This works. This works. This works. This works. It's gonna be Albaz. It's Chainlink 1 you, Chainlink 2 me. And it would be fine regardless. Do we do Quem? We should probably do Quem to revive you. Fusion going face down. Yeah, that would be the problem actually. It would be better the other way around, but at least we fuse. At least we fuse. At least we fuse. Yeah. It would be better if this was yeah. Fuck. Fuck. It's too good. It's too good. It's too good. We could have chained Kai for the unaffected. That's actually so true. That is so true, and we probably should have done that, but it's fine. Hopefully it's fine. Told you just toggle off. I think that would have been worse. I don't think we were in a better spot if we just toggled off. Catastrophe. Wait, do we just insta-lose? No, we don't. We don't. They don't have any tokens. Any counters. We do not insta-lose. What's even the out? We can make a chaos. We can make a chaos. My thought process is always to just not play on their turn. Yeah, generally that's correct. However, you can't activate F and V under Di-Fi. So if they start with Di-Fi, it's still the best attempt to try and pop it. Especially because I thought I had a play. I thought I still had a play through the Book of Moon guy. Wait, I can't flip my guys up? What do you mean I can't flip my guys up? Since when? Well, that's unnecessary. Yeah, permanent flip is unnecessary. They definitely should not have that line of text. Any aircraft should not be printed. Genuinely too strong. Genuinely too strong. Isn't that awesome? It's not awesome. It's terrible design. We can't play. We're just stunned out of the game. We've been zone locked by Kashtira with one card. Yeah, what shit design, man. I forgot how fucking bullshit this deck was. Blame Konami as always? Yeah, exactly. It is Konami's fault. Those cards have very, very dumb effects. They thought they were cooking, making a cool pendulum deck that, look, it's a flip monster deck. Anyway, it's a stun deck. Very, very incompetent design. The playstyle is cool, just some of the effects are stupid. Yeah, the idea is cool of a flip deck where you, like, the way that you search them and get them onto the field, good idea for a flip deck. But every single one of the cards, that, like, the effects that they gave the cards, bad idea. Literally every single one of them is bad design. Literally every single one of them. Like, literally every single one. They shouldn't have made any of them mandatory. They shouldn't have made any of them banish from your hand. And obviously they should not have made the target one. Okay. We're just passing on woes. I'm not going to play around draw. Don't they kind of have the chain now? Okay, no, they don't. Yeah, I don't know why they have an obsession with keeping DeFi macro stuff legal. It is really silly. It is very, very silly. Did they draw Ash with Russia? Wait, maybe they just bricked. They could have also just bricked. So my Maxi didn't do anything. The person in charge must be the one Helios player. That's why they don't think it's a floodgate. It's a combo piece. um, we could go. Yeah. Let's play like this. So you and you. Why does everyone hate that card that summons my deck's boss monster? You know, it's funny you say that. Earlier today, I very nearly ashed a macro Cosmos. Just for the memes. I almost did it. Okay, I mean, this timing is a little weird, right? Because they're gonna Book of Moon the cards that don't matter, right? The Albion and the Libellion instead of the Mirror Jade or the Cartesia. Oh, did you see how it flipped up then to use as material? That was really weird. I swear it didn't used to do that. It always does? You think? I never noticed. What do we send here? Titanic Lad? Kinda has to be. Um, is it lethal if we just... Wait, hold on. Hold on. This card? Target a white forest synchro. Return to the extra deck and summon. It is lethal. No, the problem is it's not lethal, right? Because if we activate Magnemite... Oh, but what if we activate Magnemite target a different card? Then it is lethal. Yeah, we target you. Because now Grand Granel can trigger. Now we attack with Grang. No. No, we banish with Mirror Jade. And then we go, yeah, send this. Wait, they still have something. Just, okay, just an internet connection. The final disruption. The internet connection. Mm-hmm. Did you show your deck? Yes, I did. This was the deck list. To be honest, I'm not liking the Eclipse. Let me take out Eclipse. I really want to play Crown. I cannot wait for Crown to come out. Just play a couple of Crowns and call it a day. That would be such a easy build. This deck list would probably not change. Like, this would be the list that I play for a while. Try Perulia. It just doesn't work going first, but we'll try it. We'll try it. It's not like we're struggling going first. We are winning games going first, so this is probably a good logic to try. Do you think they will touch Branded on the ban list? Eventually, yeah. I don't think the next ban list will touch Wildbaz, but eventually they'll touch Branded. They've got it. The package is like really good. Like eventually they'll put like Wildbaz to 1 or like FNV to 2. And then okay, this hand is terrible. This hand sucks. No, not Ash. Who Ash is opening? Who Ash is opening? I guess I should have chained F and B actually. Oops. Who Ash is opening? Yeah, Fallen and the Virtuous might go to 1 day as well. That is very possible. Oh, hello, Malulu. Mururu. God damn it. Damn it, that's so unfair. Okay, they better not have any Dracotel names. You got nothing. You got nothing. Why did they Ash opening? Who Ashes opening? Okay, wait, wait, they actually couldn't fuse. Wait, they actually couldn't fuse. Okay, hold. Do you have a third Ash? Third Ash? Or, mod check? Was that a droll in the end phase? Hello, Perulia. Nice. I don't get why they ashed opening. Thank you, Perulia. She won the game. Okay. Fua, Fua, Ash, Super Poly, F and V. That's all the non-engine that we play. Wait, no, it's not. We play Perulia. This is yeah, this is the non-engine hand. Maxi and friends. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Elf note. That's exactly what we want to see. Okay, what does this do? Someone's an elf note from deck. I'm gonna chain the Fuas to this. I don't want to chain the Maxi, and then they ash it and then don't give me any draws. Special summon an elf note from the deck. Special summon an elf note from the deck. Special summon an elf note from the deck. Wait, that might have been a mistake. Wait, they might deck me out. Wait, they might actually deck me out. I don't really play hand traps except Ash and Magnum. Oops. I think 2 was enough. We should have held the Maxi. Never mind. Never mind. Mulchami insta win. They could have tried to deck me out though. Genuinely, that would have been scary. That would have been really scary. Okay. Drew Perulia. Let's see if Perulia is good. Okay, it's Ketu. They have a... Okay, they're getting Urgula. If they just pass with a Firmino, I'm in trouble. Oh, they can even activate a Firmina now? Yeah, that's even better. They better fuse a Dark. No. No, I can't activate my Magnemite. No. Although, this end board isn't much if they just pass. And we're gonna draw a good card. I can feel it. I can feel that there's a good card on top of my deck. I stacked my deck. I marked my sleeves. So I can feel it's Wildbaz. He's on the top of the deck. Rahu, this might actually put a dark in the grave. Ghost Bell, Fimina, 2 unknowns. I put perfume on my cards. No, I do not. If anything, I put girl smell on my cards. That's still not a dark monster. Flame and Sting. No, the Perulia didn't help. Wait, Horn. Not Sting. Horn. Please give me a draw. No! It's okay. We're gonna draw the Wild Baz. We're gonna draw the Wild Baz. That's almost Wild Baz. That's so nearly Wild Baz. Please don't ash it. Please flame it. Yes. Good. This is good news. And now the Horn is bad. They wish it was Sting. I think we send Titan here. Pop Branded Fusion. They chain Fimina to make Secretarion, which is just so cringe. It's so cringe that they have this card. So what do we do to out Secretarion? It could be Rind with Makuria. Magnamut loses to Bell. Magnamut loses to Bell, and so does Kit. The Bell actually beats me on both of these plays. Maybe do we force the Bell? I don't know. If I summon Rinbrum, Lubellion can't activate, so if it's Rinbrum, and then what if it's Rinbrum with Kit? Activate Kit. They will Bell. Then we Magnamut. No, I mean Magnamut doesn't do anything. Unironically, it could have been Titaniclad. Kit and White Albaz. That you do not have the play. You do not know what you are talking about. If we go Albion, we can't activate it. They have a Ghost Bell. They negate Kit. So if we go Rinbrum with Kit, it's the same thing. And if we go Rinbrum with Makuria, they can negate the Bestial. Yeah, chat sees the lines, but they don't know the hand. They don't know that there is a negate in the hand. There is a Ghost Bell. So there isn't really a winning line. Like, this has to be a very long game decision. You gotta click something. I got time. Then I'm gonna activate the Draco's Engrave. Okay. Okay, I think the play is this. I think for the long game, we gotta play like this. Is it? Yeah, sure. I'm gonna play this. Imagine they just activated Draco Tail. Mm-hmm. Now we can do this again later and try to win a grind game. Wait, why is my Rinbrom in attack position? Am I stupid? I am stupid. This needed to be defense position. I have to tribute the Magnemite. I have to tribute the Magnemite. Fuck me. Okay. This is an annoying game, but it's kind of the unwinnable matchup, so I don't mind this one. We summon Quam, right? Only one that does something later? Yeah, big oof. We should have summoned this in defense mode and then had the Magnemite, and we would have had a lot of follow-up. It's a bit oofy. Um, is this Retribution? I probably should have popped this in the standby. No, no. If we popped it in the standby, this would have triggered. That wouldn't have been very good. Yeah, I should have popped it in the standby. I think I do need to get rid of this. No. Well, let's keep it for now. I could have also Rinbrum, summoned back Rinbrum. Hello, Wellbaz. You're the reason. Yeah, Aurelia was gonna work against you. God, this sucks. This kind of sucks. I should have popped the Secretarian in the standby. A lot of misplays. I'm just gonna get rid of it. I'm just gonna get rid of it. Okay, they targeted their own Albaz for some reason. Wait, fuck. I didn't let you do that. I chained Rinbrum. Whatever. Stupid game. It's a dumb matchup anyway. Whole lot of misplays? There is, but I'm still better than you. Let's summon this one. We can keep this for a discard. And maybe we get to a Mirror Jade now? Yeah. Yeah, all they had to do is activate this now. If they waited, I probably would have won. I think this misplays wouldn't happen to me. It wouldn't happen to me either. It wouldn't happen to me either. If that doesn't make sense to you, then you're not thinking clearly enough. I have to summon this one now. Yeah, this is probably the poorest game I've played, misplay wise, in 2026. Probably. Realistically, this is one of the worst games I've ever played. Obviously, my level is way higher though than this game. Is what it is. It's just distracted. I'm genuinely just distracted by chat and you know, stream. It's just a random misplay. It's literally a random function. There's no reason to overthink it. Like misplays are a random function a lot of the time. You can eliminate non-random misplays, but you can't eliminate random misplays. Yeah. I guess we should have chained that actually to get back Brafu. I kind of gave up on this game a long time ago, to be honest. I think I gave up on turn one, to be honest. So that kind of also explains why I didn't give it my best. Because I did give up a long time ago. We kind of got unlucky on turn one, so it became difficult. It became difficult to believe that we win. They realistically should never have come close to losing if they just set Sting instead of Horn. They realistically would never lose that position because we don't get an end phase. Yeah. Yeah. Very similar. Very silly. Unfortunate. That was an unlucky one. Yeah. Genuinely, big advice. Big advice. Those games you don't need to think about. Sometimes that happens. You gotta learn to recognize when a mistake is a random quantum fucking fluctuation and when it's a skill issue. Because there are different types. Obviously, I'm better than that game. Not a single person here doubts that. Because you can genuinely like, okay, Drake Tell again. You can genuinely like waste your time by trying to analyze like a game that you didn't misplay in, but you're just convincing yourself that you misplayed in because you want to be an intellectual. Like it's possible to waste your time. Like you can't win every game. Okay, can you this time, put a dark in the grave for my Magnum? Okay, I'm gonna ash that. Oh, this is the only. Okay, no, never mind. I was gonna say this is the only time Dracotel is unfair, or it ashes Charmy and then adds it back. But now that it has the branded cards, there are multiple times where Draco Tail is unfair. It's not a particularly fair deck anymore. Wait, they got rid of a Vela. That's a target. Hi, Plushie. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. Okay, Flame and Sting this time. Normal end board. Oh, hello. Hello, my buddy is Reggie as well. You two were dual streaming, right? That's why you raided at the same time. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Okay, Flame, Sting, Ash. Those are really hard cards to beat. But let's try. I'm starving for another Dangan. Not until next year. Next year. Okay, how do we beat the cards? We'll start with you. Let me send to Albion so that they can banish it and then we don't lose it forever. Ain't no fucking way. I mean, I guess yes way, but whatever. Did I know about that? I swear I didn't know about that. I'm not sure we knew about that, Hymena. Yeah, I don't think we did. Oh no, we did. They added it back. Still. Still, that's 3 effects used just to negate Albaz. They even fused with Ash. And I'm happy they negated this, I think. So I didn't want to discard this. Actually, no, I did want to discard this. Not sure actually. Not sure. No, this is good. We want to resolve this. Add back Ash. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Why not pop opening? Because this is better. It's the same thing. It's literally identical. Popping opening or not, it's identical. Because they Ash either Alaba or this. It's the same thing. I didn't think they would do the Ash Shuffle, where they added it back, but I knew it was getting ashed. Damn, it didn't have enough quick plays, I guess. Um, don't really have any plays. I don't really have plays. Don't know why they popped that instead of Quam, but it doesn't matter. Because they're gonna make Secretarian. Yeah. Tough matchup. Always a tough matchup. Perulia looking kind of bad in those games. There's the last few games we played Perulia, and it's kind of looked bad in all of them. Right? Perulia is kind of weird, this format, because you want to activate it in the standby phase, but you also don't. You also want to chain it to Wildaz. It's bad against Dracotail? It is, and we did just play against 2 Dracotails. But I imagine it's kind of bad. No, it's probably good against everything else. It's good against Cooltoon. Are you fucking serious? A third Ketu in a row? Do we really need Secretarian? No, Secretarian shouldn't have been printed. And it's never going to get banned because of circumstances, but in a different world with slightly different card releases, everybody screams for it to be banned and it gets banned. Right? realistically, that card is ridiculous. And if the format was different and full of dragons and spellcasters, everybody would scream for it to be banned. Okay, we got Ashlong Fua again, by the way. This is just not my stream. What the fuck? Like, this last 40 minutes of pure Draco Tail has been awful. We've had cringe lords in the chat. We've had awful matchups going second every time. And we got Ashdon Fua every time. This is not my hour. And you look at a hand like this, right, and you think we should win. But Dracotail is the one deck that makes it weird. Because it just does. It just makes it weird. Like, you can lose with anything against Dracotail. At least Dracotail is fun. I think it lost most of its fun. It's not that fun to play against. It's probably still fun to play, but it's really not fun to play against anymore. All of that went way out the window as soon as Albaz came out. Okay, you are not helping. Time to put Droll over Perulia? I don't think Droll is going to impress me at all. Droll will do nothing. I'm certain of it. Every time you play Droll, it does nothing. It's a weird like Schrodinger card where it is simultaneously ban-worthy, but also does absolutely nothing a lot of the time, which is why it's better to just not exist, so that I don't play it. Sting Flame, Firmino, Sting Flame, Firmino. Let's go to the main phase. We could go straight for a Mirror Jade. Right? Think about this. Summon this, activate it. They chain to make Secretarion. We summon the Albaz. Oh no, no effect. Then we go for the Super Poly. Is that a likely play? I don't hate that. But then the High Spirits doesn't have a play. It's not that good. It just summons a Mirror Jade, which does not win. I think we need to summon Quam first. Let's send Wildbaz. I guess I'll just discard the High Spirits. Okay. They have Ash as well. I guess we should have baited the Ash maybe with the High Spirits in case they Ash it instead of flaming it. Meh. Yeah, Pearly is not doing anything again. Wait. Fuck. We just lost Quem for free. I guess we shouldn't have. It's the fucking matchup, man. It's the matchup. It's the fucking matchup. It literally brings out the misplays. It brings out the misplays because it's impossible in the first place. And then it makes you misplay on top of that. It's so dumb. Should this be Albaz or Albaz? It's genuinely the matchup. There's no matchup that I would have played worse against. Genuinely. Literally all Draco Tail's fault. You kind of asked Branded to get support? I don't know what that sentence means, Maurice. I don't know what that means. Okay. Now what? Ash, Flame, can't really win. See what I mean, right? Super Poly tends to not beat Draco Tail. Your best hands going second still tend to not beat it. Because it really is just an unwinnable matchup. Which is really sad. They should genuinely hit, like, they should ban Arthalion, right? They should ban Arthalion or something, so that you can't play Draco Tail and we have to play Branded instead. Because Branded is more fun. And this deck is cringe. I don't see a win. I don't see a win. I have an Albaz, a Super Poly, and a Branded Fusion, and I don't see a win. Branded people are eating good in Mastodon, don't get too greedy. I don't particularly subscribe to that either. I don't think that means anything either. I'm not complaining about Branded's place in the meta. I'm complaining about playing against Draco Tail. Also, Branded is not particularly good in the meta. Branded is not a top tier deck. Like a top tier deck. It shows up on the tier list videos, but it doesn't actually show up in the best players' brains. You know? It's not actually a top deck. Look at this. Just yep. Use. I'm so sick of playing against these Draco Tail opponents. I don't think I've had less fun all year than this last hour. Why not Spolly into Chaos Resolve Brafu? There's an Ash. There is an Ash. We were never resolving it. And we kind of just have to... We haven't even sent a fusion monster. I have to activate the Mirror Jade, right? I have to attack this, activate the Mirror Jade. Would the Harmonia build work better? I'm not playing the Harmonia build. And I don't really plan to. It's just bad. They will not sting this. Okay, they will. Yikes. Fuck me. I knew this matchup was awful, but I didn't realize it was this unwinnable. These last 3 games have been miserable. Yep, GG. Yikes. Yikes. Really, really bad matchup. Brings out the worst in this deck. Brings out the worst in chat too, apparently. We've had some Giga Cringe Lords. I'm going second again. I'm not going second, apparently. I'm going first. Never mind. Let's see if I can play normally now. What's the worst matchup for Draco Tail then? A girlfriend. Let me normal summon this one, I think. This one. I don't know. I've kind of lost the drive to play today. This one kind of went fucked up. I don't really know. Like, both of these plays are miserably bad, right? Hard drawing Quam sucks ass, as always. I don't really know if it's worth going Ecclesia and not Quam. It's probably... I don't know. I don't know. It sucks. I'm gonna normal Quam. We will resolve the Nadia 7. This is a really bad hand. This hand was so bad. Really, really bad. Just send Albion. Yeah. The worst card in the hand was Quam. Quam is what ruined the hand. But yeah, drawing Dog and Ecclesia are not ideal either. Do some of this one. I think this one makes the most sense. We don't have a discard though. Don't currently have any discards. Is it worth getting Makuria? It's probably not worth getting Makuria. No, it is. Let's get Makuria. We'll discard Ash if we need to. We might not even need a discard. Fuck off. Fuck off. Yeah. You're dead cool. I guess I'll activate you. Into you. Ecclesia is a free discard? No, because Ecclesia comes to the board and then Albaz has nothing to discard. He did send you first? He did. I was thinking Tempai, which does not play this. Unless it's not Tempai. Unless it's just Kaiman. Yeah, we gotta how do we even play this? This is our only shot is to do this, right? Is to make a Mirror Jade. Is to make a Mirror Jade. And then keep the hand traps. And then we can either banish everything or we can F and V. I think we F and V pop Mirror Jade and keep Quam. That's probably a bit better. Just a bit. We could get all the follow-up if we go Rinbrum, Lanitus. Well, not Rinbrum. Yeah, we could do it like this. There was another option to pop that Albion instead, but I like this. Where we just keep the Mirror Jade, pop the Albion. Could have done that. This is the same thing, but we also keep Quam. This is Mirror Jade resolving. Yeah. Yeah, this is the standard way to beat evenly. It even beats 2 evenly, because you can just banish the Quam now if there's another one. Triple Tactics Thrust. Eh. I'll ash it. I don't want to get Talenced. Right. Okay. What is this? Sky Striker, but blind second? It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Yeah. No! Okay. Well, this is gonna be tough. If I knew they had Raigeki, I would have kept Mirror Jade on the board normally. Time to go big brain with Lullaby of Obedience. Unironically, I was expecting that card to come up. Because Lullaby is a good card for Wildbaz. The only problem is that there hasn't been a format where Wildbaz is that common yet. Right? There hasn't been a format where it's the best deck, so you don't play it. But in the TCG, there could have been a time where you side it for all the mirror matches, and then you have like a free extra Wildbaz all the time. I could have seen that being a thing. And I'm guessing the reason it didn't is because Albaz decks just weren't as popular as they needed to be. Yeah, we have a tricky end phase. All we're gonna do is get these two girls back. That's all we get. Which is nothing. They're gonna draw. They don't need to see my hand. Okay. They should have drew. They should not have bothered looking at the hand. Well, I don't think these are gonna be enough, but we'll try. Roulette is such a bad deck. I thought it was the best deck. I thought the TCG showed that it was the best deck. Thanks, Perulia. Thanks for your help. We can't really win from here. Yeah. We probably shouldn't try too hard. We're not gonna win this one. Blended? Hello, oatmeal. Have you tried Sanctifier at all? That was the that evenly was the first evenly in like 160 games. So no, I'm not gonna try Sanctifier just for evenly. My opponent is one of those no-name people. I don't know how you do this. I don't know how you gave yourself no name. Okay. That's what you get. You copy a special character. Special character. I'm a special character. We haven't had a normal game in a while. It's been a while. Okay, look, Perulia. Are you gonna do something good this time? Imagine. Okay, the stream ends if they activate Ketu. If this is Keto right now, the stream ends. Okay, it's Tillaments. They milled Neferim. Is this why people are playing Telemans? Is it just for the one instant fusion? Discard Brilliant Fusion is terrifying. What do you mean discard Brilliant Fusion? I guess they only play the one. That would make sense. Kit Colossus. Well, I don't think I'm gonna get another draw for Perilia. Yeah, they're gonna summon this from the grave. Wait, they do play two. They do play two. Okay, so they just drew a second Brilliant Fusion. What does Tia even do? Tia does everything. Most Tia decks are this like slot pile, where they try to end on like Rule Colossus, Baron, Soliak, Double Shuffler, Snow, like FTK style boards. That's what Tia does. Okay, rank 4, Dagares. Sure. Any bullshit in the graveyard? No. Dragoonity Link 4? I don't see that very often. I just see like SP, Roll Colossus, a bow, graveyard. That's all I see usually. Okay, Late Noon. Dugares is never used for good. Yes. I agree. I wanted this card like banned during like Raziel format. I thought it would have been a nice hit. Because it only ever gets used to either draw a hand trap, which is cringe, discard a broken combo extender, or like revive a floodgate or something, you know? Bridge into something crazy. Or beat over stuff. Yeah, I mean that's the healthiest use to out something big. Anyway, What are we playing against? Snow, Desiree, Super Poly, Desiree, Volcolot. And we don't know anything else. Mystery set. Okay, well... Crime? They didn't search crime. I don't think so. There's no trap that they searched. I don't actually know how to start this. It might be FNV on Roll Colossus. Yeah, let me start by popping this. Okay, it's gone. It turns off Scream and a Tear Trap. Wait. Huh? What do you mean it comes back? What do you mean it comes back? It comes back. I blame Draco Tail. You haven't played against Tear in a while? No, I played against it earlier today. I played against it earlier today. I knew Roll Colossus comes back. In a game I played earlier, I was very strongly playing around this effect. I knew it existed. But for some reason I decided to pop it. I think it's just fucked. I think my brain's just fucked. Those Dracotel games ended the night, realistically. Yeah. That was all it was. It's just really hard to win. I don't know why they let this resolve. They should have negated that. That should have been negated. Okay, if I activate this, if I activate it, silly things happen. So I think we just normal it. I think we just normal summon it. And I kind of don't even want to activate it. No, I should. I should. It might trigger the Roll Colossus. Yeah, okay, perfect. Actually, no. No, I should not have activated it. Yep, it was a mistake. We should have not activated it. Mirror Jade or Dogma? I feel like Dogma just gets popped. But so does Mirror Jade. Let me get Mirror Jade, I think. Yeah. Banishing Kaleido is good. Meow meow. Meow meow. They meow now. I forgot the fish people lore. I don't remember the Vsauce lore much either. That one kinda just went over everyone's head. How are you? Oh, hello Ash. Hi April. We're not amazing. We kind of had a rough patch. The Drake Hotel came to get us. I can't fuse now. I have to just summon a Quem. I can't search under draw. Eh, meh. What do I do in the end phase here? Yeah, Ash and Ketsu definitely ruined my stream. Without a doubt. Yeah, they just have way too much follow-up now. We don't end on a board. I needed to be able to send Kit here, but Kit is in her hand. Do we just send the Cartesia and chill? They skip the draw? They do skip the draw. Engraver is in graveyard. Snow exists. Although Snow is actually surprisingly weird here. Because they don't have enough spells. Albion for High Spirits, that would be the good play if we went under draw. That was the play I was gonna do if it wasn't for draw. Medius lore goes from happy friends adventure to just Medius suffering and then becoming a god. Yeah, I mean that sounds like perfect Yu-Gi-Oh, doesn't it? That's all Yu-Gi-Oh is. It's just having fun with your friends. One of your friends gets corrupted by evil and turns into a nasty person, and then you become like a ascended god to counter them. That's like all of Branded. I mean all of Yu-Gi-Oh lore, not just Branded. Book of Eclipse. Book of Eclipse. Okay. This is genuinely playable. This is genuinely very playable. I mean, yeah, it depends what the draw hit. Wait, it's not a draw. This is just a random card in hand. So it shouldn't be called by, because they would have said it. They revive, yeah, they revive you, but you cannot negate. You can't negate. So what I'm going to do is send Renbrum. I think I'm going to pop Desiree. The reason I'm going to pop Desiree is because if they decide to send my Quem, yeah, I can bring the Quem back with the Golden Sword Soul. And I don't think Snow saves them at all here. Havness. Okay. Okay, I'm listening. Please don't mill shufflers. Anything but shufflers. No, there's a shuffler. Okay. The shuffler's slightly annoying. Oh, the shuffler's slightly annoying because I was gonna revive Mirror Jade with Kit. It's not the end of the world though. They were very likely to hit one. Okay. Watch it mill another? That would be very sad. Actually, wait. Wait. No, it's fine. It's fine. We fuse with these guys. Judge they stacked the deck. Yeah, they were very likely to hit one because they hadn't hit one until now, so. We can shuffle the shuffler, but they're gonna chain it. They're gonna chain it to shuffle away the... Oh, never mind. They're gonna chain Scoop. I guess they didn't have plays. They still didn't have plays, so yeah. Oof. That was a close one. I thought Dracotel was gonna claim another one from me. I thought Dracotel had sent their minion. What if they chain top left instead? Yeah, we still had Cartesia. They didn't have any plays. We would have won. Meowning? Hello, Frank. No! Mercuria and... No! This hand is so bad. This hand is so bad. No! No. Okay, this might be a quick skip. Wait, but we might draw Albaz. Oh, we might draw Albaz, though. That's the 1% chance to draw both those cards. It's not even just that we drew Merc and Goldsark. It's that we drew it going second, and we drew Kit, and we drew Nadia. It's like a really bad hand going second. And the Super Poly actually makes it worse, because... okay, it's Malice. It's Malice. I don't even think Malice loses to Super Poly Albaz. Do they even lose? Why are they sending Chessy Cat? Okay. +1, nothing changed. I'm glad we're getting more Media's Law. One of my fave characters. Yeah? I could tell. I can tell. Garura or Muddragon better as a single Super Poly target? I play Garura not as a Super Poly target, but as a Grand Guignol target. I play this so that I can get an extra discard, which sometimes comes up. He's just a guy, plus he got drip. You should do a cosplay then. If I draw Wildbaz, do I even win? Do I even win if I draw Wildbaz? Maybe. This Super Poly has a chokehold on me. I can't leave the game. If this was another bad card, if this was Quem, I would have just left. But because it's Super Poly, I have to play it out. What if we draw OG Albaz? That might be a little bit worse. We can still activate the Nadia, so we can still do like a little bit. Are we running the new Predaplant? No, but if we were, the new Predaplant would go super hard. If we didn't draw Albaz, that new Predaplant would fuse 2 Darks. It would be pretty good. Also, thank you to Groggy for following. We're drawing Aliber. If they end on Firewall and the Dark Negate guy, maybe, but probably not, because they would negate it. We need to draw something that they can't negate. Dark Fluid. Or Terahertz. This guy has a billion names. What do you mean Firewall Dragon, Dark Fluid, Neo Tempest, Terahertz? Why has he got that many names? You could call this guy anything. You could call him Dark Fluid, Tempest, Terahertz, Neo. Fuck. No, it's not Albaz. We can Super Poly immediately, but is that a good play? Wait, it probably is actually. What did they set? It's GWC, which is the best thing it could be. Gender Fluid Dragon. This card is treated as a light, right? I believe. It gains the attribute after you send. Well, I don't really have a choice. We Super Poly. Let's send this. They're just gonna revive it instantly. Okay, well that means Whitebind is not banishing my cards. I've been running Brigand instead of Garura, can send it instead of Dogma Dragon under draw to still get Merc. Comes up against RT for a fusion target and also gives a bit of targeting protection. That's genuinely an interesting idea. Because on top of all of those things you just said, it's also a second Albaz fusion that can summon Albaz instead of just Titaniclad. Which means you can go for a Quem and an Albaz in some situations. Or just double up on the redundancy. So that's an interesting idea actually. Genuinely. Anyway, we've got to deal with Crypto and another banish. Well, I don't really have plays. I don't really have plays. What if we set Makuria and they banished it? No. I can't rely on that. They have 2 banishes, so I can't just pop this. I have to activate Nadia. I kind of want to set it. I kind of want to set it and see what happens. Yeah, they think I'm gonna contact Fuse. They think I'm gonna second Super Poly. Damn, they didn't fall for it. No, they're not falling for it. No. Okay, let's see if they banish the face down. No. Okay. Well, I have to do this. Hand trap time? Yep. They would have banished if Gorora killed itself. Wait, we could have crashed. We could have crashed to draw a card. Why didn't I think about that? Am I stupid? I didn't crash to draw a card. Okay. You got Rahu too many times. It's honestly not. It's only a half joke. Unironically, it is half of a joke. It's not a complete joke. It is half real. It's half real that those Dracotel games lowered my level. They just completely killed my mind. And I keep going second every game. We need to put a coin flip counter, because I swear I keep going second way more. Oh, look who it is. Look who it is. It's Medius the Pure. Speaking of Fart Mage, my boy. No, it's Elf Note. No. No. Do not out this fool. Thank you. Thank you. I needed this one. I needed a freebie. Do you hate Dracotail the most? No. Dracotail is not the worst deck to play against. It's a really bad matchup for Branded, but it's not like playing against a stun deck. I'd much rather play against Draco than like shapes, right? Why can't I think of the name? What the fuck is it called? Eniacraft? Eniacraft. Or Magnets, yeah. I'd rather not go second against Magnets. That would be pretty cringe. Vanity Shapes. Okay, are they gonna play? They're gonna like go all in? They're gonna summon the... They're summoning it. No, we've been drolled, but at least... Okay, at least we snuck one hand trap out of the deck before they drolled us. We snuck one hand trap. Is this Fiendsmith now? I don't think I want to Ash Fiendsmith. Don't we want to Ash Fortuna? No, it places, so we can't even Ash it. Armades? Wait. Wait, doesn't Theo Realize make it... Oh, they're locked into synchros while it's on the board. Yeah. Okay. Well, they're probably gonna negate this with Baron. Save Ash for June Pride? There's a problem with that theory. Fortuna was shuffled? Wait, what do you mean Fortuna was shuffled? Did they put it back with Medias? Oh, they did. Okay, so we don't know that they have Fortuna. It's July? Exactly. Fortuna. I like Tuna. I might have Tuna tomorrow. They should have released June Pride last month. They really should have, actually. They should have released it at the start of the month. That would have been so cool and based. Is this Caesar? Hell yeah. Okay, the Baron negate is used. Caesar loses to this. That's a good, yeah, that's a good extender. Okay, that negates the pot. Baron to cringe. This explains why they shuffled the Fortuna. Because they had the Tinea. Baron to cringe. What are they going to tag out into? Anything useful? They can tag out into Lucina. Baron to slur. No, stop comboing. Stop comboing. Stop. Stop. They're gonna make Omega. They better not take my F and V. Please banish one of my Alibas. Anything. In fact, only the Aliba. Yes, thank you. Perfect. The exact one that I clicked on as well. Okay, now we have to deal with Negate and Caesar. That's pretty much it. Check her PC. Have you heard the Elf Note music field? No, I haven't actually. Is this the Elf Note field? I haven't heard the music. I don't listen to Mastodon music. It's going home, April? What does that mean? What does that mean? Are you talking about the World Cup? I don't do football. I don't know what that means. Um, yes, okay. Let's. How do we start this? I don't like it. Let me normal this. The way that they can negate the F and V is kind of problematic. We technically beat it, but the banish has to do nothing. And the banish will do something. Wait, there's no monster in the... Yeah, okay. They have to summon a monster to the main monster zone now. Yeah. England knocked out Norway. I'm probably not happy about that. That just means I have to see more cringe around me that I don't care about. Bar on default. He's using negate. He is using negate. Wait, why did we activate this? I mean, I guess it makes sense in hindsight, but I think I'm just gonna pop the guy. Can we win? Yeah, we can win. Can we win? Yeah, let's send Titan. Pop Wave King High Caesar. Get ready for traffic jams if they win. I'm not driving anywhere. Maybe you guys will hear it outside my window. Okay, Tinia has been negated. They're going for the banish. I think what happens if... Okay. What if... Chat, what if they chain to do the banish and then we hit them with the chain high spirits, search Mercuria, and win the 50-50? Do we do that? So the alternative is to just do nothing and survive the 1 in 3. Right? This is a 1 in 3 hit. But if we chain, we get Mercuria, and then it's a 1 in 2 hit. However, even though 1 in 2 is a worse chance than 1 in 3, it would be worse if they hit this. Because if we chained, we at least get to send an Albion. So, do we risk it or not? I think... I don't know. I don't know. I like the Gamba. But it's so strong if we just don't lose this, right? If we also just don't lose this one, it cooks. Because we go Wildbaz GG. Let's do the Gamba. Let's do the Gamba. Go big or go home. Okay, so now we have Albion. You will banish my Mercuria. No! 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 No, it never happens. It never happens every time. Every time I have Mercuria, they never hit it. Every time. It's never happened. Never happened. Look at this. During your opponent's turn switch. Where did this cunt come from? We should not have... if I knew this was coming out, I wouldn't have done this. If I knew this was coming, I genuinely wouldn't have done this. Because this just negates Albaz. Damn. It literally never happens. It literally never happens. Literally never. We fucking lose. New Venom getting branded? Not really. We just lose. I think we should not have gambled. I didn't realize this was gonna happen. Fuck. I mean, if they hit the 1 in 3, we would have lost anyway. But it was a lower chance. Aww. Wah. Wah. I don't know what to send. I think I'm just gonna set this. I mean, they win no matter what. They win no matter what. Yeah, we didn't actually play. We actually hardly played. Oh, it's so sad. I can't believe they didn't hit Mark. It's not just this one instance. It's every instance. It's like 5 or 6 times. It's come up so often that I have Mercuria versus this hand banish deck. And it's never hit. Literally never. Why? You're gonna make Baron again. No, it's so sad. It makes me want to cry. Oh, hello, Medius. I forgot you were here. The elf notes kind of did literally everything. Wait. Okay. Why are they using this? Hold? There's a chance. There is a way. There's actually a way now. They just need to like stop comboing and go battle phase. Stop comboing, go battle phase. You know you wanna. You don't need to keep playing. You got nothing left. Crystal. Excuse me? Crystal Wing. Okay. Medius had the spotlight stolen by the elves. Yeah, the slop elves. Elf slops. Fucking elf slops. Why can't we just play Aunt Mage like it used to be? Why we gotta play elf slop? Okay, we're in the battle phase, but it's a bit too late. Okay, we're not in the battle phase. I lied. He wasn't really present during the Elf Note arc. Is that why the Elf Notes are so strong? so that he's not there in the meta? Okay, do we survive? I don't think we survive. Unless they let the Rinbrum go. God damn it. Why couldn't they hit the Mercuria? This is a Fua game. I resolved Fua. That means I should win. And they drolled. Did the droll matter? Oh wait, no, they did droll me actually. They self-drolled. Yeah. You're right. They did self-droll. So I guess it's not like they made a half board. They did make a full board. But still, we could have won that one. If we just didn't lose the Gamba, right? We took the riskier Gamba. If we did the less risky one. Where? Where? Okay, at least I'm going first. Okay, is it better to normal Quam? No, probably not. Probably not. No! No! No, that's so strong. Well, damn. You see what I mean, by the way, chat? You see why Quam is the worst draw in the deck? This being Quam does so much more damage than if it was a driver. This could be an Exodia piece. it would be a better draw than Quam. Quam is the worst draw in the deck. Make no mistake. Okay. So what do we do then? We gotta activate this. We gotta activate this. The problem is the Quam is in the hand. Summon Tri-Brigade? You don't know. I don't think you know what you're talking about. There's no way to summon the Quam this time. No, there's no way to summon the Quam. I think we have to just send this, summon another Wildbaz, summon Ecclesia, pass. That's probably all we can do. Yeah, this is fine. They've got another hand trap. I think I'm gonna set this. End phase. What about play 2? I don't want to play 2. Quam is a bad draw regardless. When you play 1, she's a terrible draw, but when you play 2, she's like a okay, it's more like when you play 2, she's a bad draw. But when you play 1, she's a really bad draw. Which is like the logic of that is that you play 1. Is it not? Does that not make more sense? You play 2 and 60, you could, but I still don't. I still don't. High Spirits, add Try as a discard. We've already High Spirits. Okay, they scooped apparently. I'm so excited for the Power Patron cards. What is the new Power Patron deck? The one that they play in the TCG right now? What does it do? Is it like an FTK? It's just an FTK? Damn. Okay. That smells like ash. No, come on. No. I have no plays. I have no plays. Harmonia. There's so many bricks. Yeah, the last few games have been really unfortunate. This whole stream has been unfortunate. We've had some bad luck tonight. What are they sending? Oh, it's Cool Tune. If they popped the Oliver, we would have triggered Quam, which would have been really funny. Um, hmm. There's no way they break, right? No way they break. Damn, I could have kept Fua. If I knew that they were going to do this, I could have kept Fua. Is that a ghost bell? I feel like that was a ghost bell. Okay, surely they have no plays. Right? Can you back to back with a ghost bell and a harmonia? Oh, that's a play. Let's get Sword Soul to protect from attacks. But to Burr requires a synchro. It needs a synchro. Yeah, okay. If you played a different level 3 deck, though, if you played Harmonia in a different level 3 deck, you could just like make easy Barons, right? You Harmonia as a hand trap, and then your deck is level 3s, like Radiant Typhoon, and then you just make a Baron. You can do that, right? You could, but Rat is better. Apparently. Yeah, apparently Rat is better. And there's no other level 3 deck. There's no other level 3 deck. But as soon as we do get a level 3 deck, Harmonia and Baron go crazy. Speedroids? That deck already makes a lot of Baron, but yeah. Maybe Speedroids. Or Punk? On Punk, already tuners? I think the Punk cards are already all tuners. Yeah. I know it's been a while since it mattered. Cool Tune is just add the levels together. But it actually needs a tuner and a non-tuner normally. I know Cool Tune is too woke, but normally you need a non-tuner. Meh. Yeah, Cool Tune is very progressive. Yes. I will protect my big monster. It's weird that they negated it, by the way. They negated this, even though I was only gonna banish Malong, and they decided to chain to banish Malong. Who? I've never seen you summoned. Why do you have a? Why do you have an animation? Search reframing. Well, that's annoying. This is actually pretty cool. We can we can negate this attack. This is kind of staple. The trap is not staple. Unless it's part of the new build, I don't know. But this did not used to be in every list. Maybe they started playing it after Contact C was a thing. You've never seen VSAS? I mean, I have. But during the WCQ, the 10,000 Cool Tune opponents I played, only like one of them made this. VSAS isn't an out for Contact C. I mean, he is. Oh, no, he's not. No, he's not. It requires a light monster. Wait, okay, back to back? You think I'm gonna activate my Golden Sword Soul? You fool. Try again? Okay. Maybe I'll activate it the second time. Um, so the second one is probably the trap. And this one is probably like KTS. Great draw, by the way. Incredible draw. Incredible draw. Fuck. I really needed a better card. This was playable with a better card. Now it's pretty weird. What if we... Okay, here, how about this? What if we just simply crash the back-to-back? You only have to control a synchro monster. What if we just crash the back-to-back? Is that good? So they get no plays next turn? I don't hate it. Oh, they stacked it. Never mind. Yeah, they stacked it. Hmm. Then can resummon with Q? Yeah, but they don't have a Q. Not necessarily. I think it's better to just attack. Like, as tempting as it is to try and steal RS, that they'll just chain back to back, so I think I have to play it like this. Yeah, then we normal U to force the back row. Please don't imp me. Okay. You do this, and then you have no follow-up, surely. Even though you have JJ. Surely. There is no follow-up in Ba Sing's Hey. Also, thank you to IO Wo for following. Gold Sock for the long game. I was considering it. I was strongly considering it. Strongly. But I decided not to. Maybe I'll regret that. We could have Gold Socked first to bluff a play. That is possible. Oh, it's KTS anyway. we do have to negate it. It's so silly how this card counters the Golden Sword Soul so well. Like, I really hate this interaction. Woof. Yeah, honestly, I actually agree with that. Um, Banning back to back would be really interesting because I feel like it takes some of the ceiling, some of the ceiling from Cool Tune, but still leaves the deck perfectly playable. Because that deck did not need back to back at all. That deck plays perfectly fully, like as a complete modern archetype without back to back. So I wonder if we could ban it. That would be interesting. There's no hand traps here. Oh, but they passed turn. No Maxi, that is good news. Purge. Okay. Well, now I kind of want to pop the Albaz. Yeah. Okay. Normal Aliber, and then we can still do the full Synchro combo. Okay. It has been significantly harder to get to Master tonight than I thought it was going to be. Those Dracotel games were nasty, and now I'm like kind of drained. Can we get some easy ones to close it out, please? Not about hand for going second. I would like the Fua to resolve. If the Fua doesn't resolve, it's not looking great, but it's still okay. But probably doesn't result in a win. Oh dear. Okay, so now they're gonna add it back. They're gonna do full combo. Yeah, Ash is definitely a going first card. It's been this for a while. We all know it. Some people defend it for some reason, but we all know what Ash is. Ash is just a cold buy. That's all it does these days. Okay, let's see the deck. Two good cards, please. The problem is it looks innocent. I think, yeah, it looks innocent because it was released like 12 years ago. And it was a hand trap for like 7 solid years. Like, that's kind of why it looks innocent. Because people just remember it for what it used to be. If it came out now, I think everybody would call it out as a cold by the grave. And they would hate it. Okay, so KTS, remix for Ash. We're drawing. Yeah, we're drawing another duplicate FNV. Most people justify Ash because of Maxi. Do they? Because it's also a debate in the TCG. It's not just Maxi. But genuinely, if Charmies didn't exist and Maxi didn't exist, Ash would still be cringe going first. Because Ash still interacts with hand traps, right? It negates Izuna as a hand trap. It negates Holy Sue as a hand trap. It interacts with a bunch of stuff for no reason. Not to mention that 1-for-1 hand traps, like trade with your starter, those aren't interesting anyway. Like, I think nothing of value is lost if we ban Ash. Okay, well, how do we win this then? Do we try playing into draw and try to draw a free card? Oh, this needs to be a high spirits target. I should normal the alibi. Okay, is it worth popping you just to get branded fusion to force Ash? It's not. It's not worth popping you. The dilemma is Ash gets banned, and that's less ways to deal with a lot of the currently strong decks now. I don't think that's true at all. Because Ash doesn't deal with the strong decks. Ash only deals with Mulcharmies and Maxi. It doesn't actually beat the strong decks. So it's just cold buy. Ash is just cold buy that has a bonus effect going second that doesn't really help, but it's there. Also, thank you to Fondue for following. Private security. It protects the strong decks. Is there a thing there? Do they leave Ash on purpose so that new combo decks can have an out to stuff? Is that intentional? There might be a case, to be honest. There is some cases for Ash. Maybe some obscure ones that we're not thinking about. Vela. I mean, sure. Is that KTS set then? It is. It must be the KTS. In which case... In which case... I don't think we send Retribution. No, let me just send like another High Spirits. Maybe it should have been Branded Fusion, actually. Also, it's annoying that they hit Gurura. This is really annoying, actually. Because that was a one-off. I mean, I guess Praskinian too, but like everything else is a level 8 fusion. So I could have sent the Synchro here to get a free send, but I can't do that now. Wait, where's Ash? Wait, they added back the Ash, right? Yeah, they have Ash. Okay, well, in that case... Let's see if they... Oh, I did this the wrong way around. Yeah, of course they're gonna Ash it, but on the off chance that they didn't, I should have used this first so that I got a better discard. But of course they Ash it. This beats Q. Let's send Dogma, right? No, let's send Lenatus. They should KTS at the end of the turn, right? Otherwise I will negate it. Dogma Search Kit for a good discard. It doesn't... I thought about that, but it doesn't revive anything good. It just revives nothing, like a blanket Albaz if we get there. I'd rather discard Branded Fusion, because then if we use Retribution, we can add it back. This is where Brigand would have been better. What would Brigand do? Yeah, yeah. Actually, this works really well because we set up redundancy with the Albaz fuse. You're right. Wait, Brigand would have been cooking. Although in this game, they would have banished it because we are swapping Gorora for it. But yeah, that would have been cooking because Retribution didn't really matter against this deck. Um, this is kind of annoying. This is kind of annoying. Um, it would have been a level 8, yeah. I don't want to pop Mix, but also I do kind of want to pop Mix. No, I'm gonna hold it. Hi April, hello V4. Hello. Thank you for following. Have you tried Verte? I haven't played Verte. No. I don't think it makes sense. I don't think Verte makes a lot of sense. It would come up very rarely. And I'm tempted to try the Brigand option over Gorora. Okay, they returned Clip. Are we gonna make the second RS? Or what? Yeah. Branded gaming? Exactly. Okay. Popping Albaz is crazy work, by the way. Wait, popping Albaz is unhinged work. Okay, well now we just send Rinbrum. What's this? They were kind of cooking us if they popped Retri, or just popped Aloba and Retri, but they targeted the other ones. I'm sure there are people that would love to top Albaz. That's not what I said. No! Wait, Harmonia doesn't do anything. wait, why Harmonia now? Why not do it on Albaz effect? Hey, yo? Use this later. I mean, okay, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I have Retribution regardless. What is this in hand? What is this? It's Clip. Okay, well yeah, we'll just negate you anyway. It didn't matter. Okay, it didn't matter that they misplayed with this. We had Retribution for it. Which is something to think about actually. Retribution normally only negates Q, but it can negate a Harmonia, which is good to know. Yeah, GG. The way that they had to win that was I'm not sure actually, because they were kind of struggling for follow-up. But they definitely didn't want to pop Albaz. That was definitely awkward, because that gave me the Rinbrum. That 50-50 makes up for the Merc mist? It doesn't. It doesn't make up for it, because that was random. This was the opponent choosing the wrong choice intentionally. The Tinia banish was pure universe bullshit. Oh, I forgot to put Brigand in the deck. I forgot to put Brigand in. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to play like the old times. No! Fuck. Okay. So, what's the plan under Maxi? Is it... Is it Rinbrum Pass? We definitely resolve Nadia. I think. We definitely resolve Nadia. How do you confirm an action with a double click instead of clicking select? Doesn't the game just let you do that? I'm gonna summon Rinbrum. Should we go all in? No. No. Let's send Makuria. Okay. Nadia 7, please. No. No. No, don't ash it. We'll go spell it. Yeah, you have to double click fast. You have to double click very fast. I guess Rinbrum is barely an N-board piece. They never play into this. But maybe. So it's probably Retribution Pass. Yeah, this is not gonna play into Rinbrum. Hopefully they didn't draw any spells. We definitely just negate this. Not the Draco Tail again. Yeah. We finally go first versus Draco Tail, and they drop Charmy Sea. Wait, it worked! It worked! Pass? Crash Alaba? That's fine by me. That's totally fine by me. And we have follow-up because Retribution. Hell yeah. Although, not drawing a play is spooky. What if the second Ghost Bell? No second Ghost Bell. No Sting. Flame? We have Ash for Flame. But any Ash Blossoms? Blosswatch? Blosswatch? Resolves! Resolves! Okay, now what? It's definitely Kit. We gotta split into two plays in case one gets stopped. We don't usually get this far. Redemption. Draco Tail is defeated. Do you think KT or Draco is stronger ATM? Strongly depends who you're playing against. If you're playing against Branded, Draco Tail every day. Okay, F and V is not too hard to deal with. That puts my Albion in the graveyard, actually, which is kind of a good thing. I'm gonna use Makuria Chainlink 1 and Lubellion Chainlink 2 so I can search for Wildbaz. I'm not gonna search for Wildbaz, but I just wanted to flex that I can. We definitely summon this one. This is Mirror Jade. I think it's better to get Cartesio instead of Wildbaz. Is that correct? How come we don't kill here? How come we don't kill? Wait, we do kill. We actually do kill. Yeah, we do kill. As long as they don't stop me. It's an awkward play, but it does work. We could have also yeah, we could have done a few things for lethal. But this is one way to get lethal. Hell yeah. Don't forget my boy Brigand. Was that not the rank up? No, well, one more for the rank up. We got our revenge on Draco Tail. Okay. Let's test Brigand. So the idea behind this card is it's a secondary way of summoning Albaz or searching Albaz other than Titaniclad in the end phase. Because out of your current Albaz fusions, like Albion, Dogma, and Titaniclad, only one of them searches Albaz or summons it. So now you can double up on ways to summon Albaz from the deck. That could come up a lot versus Cool Tune, because against Cool Tune, you often try to summon with Titaniclad in the end phase. And what they can do a lot of the time, it used to come up a lot. They would Loudness War shuffle away your Titan. So if you can set up Titaniclad and Brigand, you could sort of get both, right? It's possible to do that. It also gives you more options for getting Makuria. You can summon Makuria to the field instead of adding it, right? Because this still works on the field, and that way you can do it under draw. And I guess it can add this one too, summon it to the field, which is probably not going to come up that much. But yeah, I want to try it because we're still playing all the other Albaz fusions. So it should just give us more options. I'm on the latest version DK played with 3 Ogre. Okay. I don't know if DK has the best builds. You can cut Dog Ecclesia now too. Oh, definitely not. I don't know where you got that from. Definitely not. I don't know how that's related. We definitely still want Dogmatic Ecclesia. You don't just play Dogmatic Ecclesia for the April line. You play it for... No, in fact, it doesn't matter. Even for the April line, you still need it. So yeah, this is you still play it. You still play it. This Toho song, yeah, it is. Her indestructible effect is good too. It's not. That's cope. Her indestructible effect is not good. Fuck. Fuck. Well, this is gonna be a problem. It works in April line without if you start with Send Dogma. How do you get... Okay. You mean Send Dogma, search F and V. Pop the Albion. and then send Brigand. Yes, you're right. But you would still play Dogmatic or Ecclesia. You would still play Dogmatic or Ecclesia. It comes up so much when you get like Fluid and you're resolving Wildbaz. With Nadia Servant, you 100% still play Dog Ecclesia. It didn't cross my mind at all that we would cut that. Anyway, is it possible to win against this deck? This is the Chainlink 3 one, which doesn't really matter that much. Yeah, look, we drew Albaz Super Poly, but but it's the deck does not care. Is it Ringo's theme? I have no idea. It's just a big compilation. It doesn't have the names. It's one big video on YouTube. Okay. The big wall. The big wall. So how do you beat this? Spam Chaos and Pray? I don't even know how to get to Chaos from here. We have to do a Synchro, I guess. For Cartesia? Why are they not doing anything? Do none of the shapes activate right now? I don't get why they're not doing anything. Also, I should have summoned Quem by now. I think I should have summoned the Quem earlier. Oh well. Shall we go like for a full line? We might as well, right? Just play like we're going first? I think we haven't activated to search, so I want to avoid activating this as Chainlink 2, so I don't Quem Chainlink 2. They have something? When your opponent activates a card effect in the hand, destroy one monster your opponent controls. Ew. Ew. Fuck you. Okay, what color's the... This one's a dot. A light. Can they chain to the... Can I chain to this? Yeah, I can. Do I just let this destroy? I kind of want to. But also, I'm thinking we pop it. They chain the one that... No, there's no point doing that. It's just not that good. Yeah, this is annoying. But They're not gonna pop. Wait, huh? You can fuck off. Now they're gonna now they're gonna chain the negate guy. The chaining 3 guy. Hmm. I think we might chain Super Poly to make Mirror Jade now. So that I can get a Mirror Jade on the board and they can't pop it. They're gonna pop Cartesia. Yeah, I just let it go. They pop Cart. We can Spolly later. I never know against Enneacraft. Do you attack? I never figured out. Are you supposed to attack? Like, do you just flip them up by attacking? Is that a thing that you do? I don't want to hit the target one, so I'm gonna go for this first. Okay, they do have the target one. Negate that effect, then banish a card from the hand. Can't chain. Can't chain. How fucking stupid is that? Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Banish a card from your opponent's hand. Shut the fuck up. Why does it do this? Immediately can't chain. What a ridiculous effect. Absurd effect. Do I have to make a Mirror Jade? No. I want to make this. I can't stand this deck, man. I cannot stand this stun deck. It's so infuriating. Do I make a Chaos with the graveyard? That doesn't do anything. I don't have any plays. I have to just make a Mirror Jade. Please don't show their effects. I'm pendophobic. I don't know. Are you supposed to attack this deck? I'm gonna banish instead. I'm gonna send you, banish you. That looked like a bad hit. And what is that they have? Change Enneacraft to face down. Okay. That would destroy a card on the field. Okay. I think you're good? I don't know. I don't think I'm good right now. I feel like I still lose. I don't think I'm good. I think they'll find a way to win. Yeah. Like immediate summon whale is extremely problematic. Don't play to avoid them flipping and getting counters. I don't know what that sentence means. Okay, well, now what? Now what? Do we just banish with Mirror Jade first? Brigand? Let's send Brigand. You. Damn, I hit a small one. Change one face down to face up. That's gonna be fucking Whale. I lose now, right? I can't beat Whale. It's too good. It's too fucking good. I can't beat Whale. Oh, why have they done this? It's so unreasonably toxic that it doesn't let you flip them back up. That is so unreasonably unfair. It's so unfair. What a ridiculous deck. What a fucking ridiculous deck. Literally should never have been printed. Honestly. Honestly. It's one of its top 5 mistakes of all time from Konami. Top 5 mistakes of all time, that deck. Worst thing in a long while. And I don't even mean the build with Di-Fi. It would still be top 5 mistakes ever if they banned Di-Fi. And they only played Eniacraft Pure. It would still be top 5 mistakes. Okay, my opponent doesn't want to play. Yeah, I know they thought they were cooking so hard, and they dropped the ball as hard as they possibly could. It's such a failure of an archetype. So fucking failed. It's so bad. They could not have got it worse if they tried. Literally maxed out worst stats. April Rage? I mean, yeah. But it's fun to play though. Yeah. I don't care. It's annoying to play against. It should not exist. It's fine with siding. I disagree. I bet it's awful in best of 3 too. If you play branded, I bet you still can't beat it. Most of it is the branded matchup. Most of it has got to be the branded matchup. I haven't really played anything else this format that much. I've never played against anything else with against I've never played with anything else other than branded, except against Eniacraft. You know what I just said. So maybe it's the matchup, but that matchup is miserable. I can't think of a worse matchup ever for any deck. It's so bad. A lot of decks have an easier time chain blocking. It's not even the chain blocking, it's the fact that Branded has barely any tools that target and can't deal with a hand banish. How you liking Perulia? It's not really done anything. It hasn't really done anything. Okay, we have this the whole time. Okay. Well, this is the exact situation why you still play Dogmatic or Ecclesia. And I think we give them the one draw for Quan. That seems to make sense. This was the wrong way around. It should have been... No, it's fine. They've already ashed. Doesn't matter. It will. Seriously. When are they gonna ban Eniacraft? They're literally never gonna do it, which is so sad to think about. It's so sad to think that they're actually never gonna address, because they never have. In the history of ever, Yu-Gi-Oh! Has never banned its decks that are unfun. They've only ever hit them like a decade later after infinite complaining, or they hit decks when they're good. They've never ever hit a deck because it's annoying. They will never admit mistakes, which is so sad. If they ban Macro and Fissure, any is fine? No, they still need to ban the Whale as well, because the deck is annoying regardless of the Floodgates. That deck should not exist. It's more interactive than most decks. It's not. If you play Branded against it, it's not a game. It's not a game. It's not a game if you play Branded against Eniocraft. It's not interactive in the slightest. And I'm trying to think about it right now, but I'm having trouble understanding how other decks deal with it. Like, I can't imagine any other deck enjoys playing against Eniocraft either. It has a great Branded matchup, but the deck really isn't that bad. I think we can all agree that the world would be no worse. It would only be better if Eniocraft disappeared. It would not. That would not take anything away from the world. Yeah, if you play Mitsurugi, it's very easy to beat them. But who wants to play Mitsu? I don't like this. I kind of have to. Wait, wait. I can revive and then Super Poly. What do they target? Phimina and Urgula. Okay, so what if we go target Phimina? Yeah, definitely target Phimina. I play Secretarion for the mirror match. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, playing Secretarion is not a bad idea. My board is getting a bit crammed though. Why isn't Secretarion standard and branded? I don't really know. I don't really know. I think it's because you don't need it. You don't need to play it. It doesn't do anything that you need it to. Like you don't need what it does. It's hard to explain because it's clearly good and you do have room for one spot. It's kind of win more, yeah. Like it's the kind of card that you would only make on the opponent's turn if you already had Mirror Jade, and at that point you're just kind of winning. But I can see it. If it's for the mirror match specifically, or for Draco Tail, I can see it being good. Rahu. Rahu. Sure. How you fit Bergrand? Yeah, I mean that's what I mean, right? Because I can't just say there's no room for it, because there is. There kind of is one spot in my deck list that you don't need. So that could be Secretarion. I just haven't really tried it much. Okay, I will banish here. If I don't activate Cartesia, then they have to pop it, and that makes Quem. No, Quem has already been used. Okay, we're popping now. What are we popping now for? Have you played Predaplants? You mean the deck? I have not played the Predaplants deck, no. I don't know what that is. Okay, we're targeting Quem, which has already been used. So that's fine by me. Okay, let me chain Cartesia. Chain Droplet? Why do we care about Droplet? I guess to negate Mirror Jade. Sure. No. Okay, we're making me banish my own card. Well, that's fine. That's fine. I will banish the Firmino. It will. It will. Okay, they did negate Mirror Jade, never mind. Well, now what are they gonna pop? Does Branded have level 3s? Branded is racist towards odd numbers, so no. What does that mean? What do you mean by that? We set Flame. And what's the other card? What's the other set? Oh, Sting. Sting Flame. Did they just choose not to pop with Pan? They did. That's pretty smart. They chose not to pop with Pan. I see. I see. Because it blocks my Wild Battles. Very smart. Very intelligent. Slop tiles? Yeah. This can target an effect monster that I control. This can yoink my Mirror Jade. That's so mean. Give me back my Mirror Jade. Okay, but now the problem is they have one negate, right? They gotta send itself. Nope, never mind, they have this. Okay, do we actually win? Have we sent enough follow-up? We should have enough follow-up. Surely we do. They have one monster on the board. Hey, that's my card. Mom, they took my card. They took my Overframe Mirror Jade. I paid so much for it. Okay, Ecclesia. I don't know where. Okay, that's kind of annoying. I don't think they play Doomed Dragon. Okay, I gotta play through Sting, Flame, and this Negate. Which is like impossible, isn't it? How do I play through this? How the hell do I play through this? I need to draw like an unbelievably good card. Guess we force it. Top deck Q. They have Sting and Flame and Phimina apparently. And then this again. Yeah, that's really good. They're also... No, they don't have anything else. I need to draw another Wild Baz, yeah. Basically, I need to draw Wild Baz. No! No! Not Ash. Okay, I literally need to do... Look at this shit. They're gonna chain this, chain this, chain this. GG. I'll chain this, chain this, chain this. If only... Okay, the Pyrrhia has kind of fucked me up a lot. Maybe Pyrrhia is not the play. This card hasn't done anything for me. Wow. Wow. We have nothing. Yeah, we got nothing. Rough. It's a really unlucky day, I think. A lot of bad matchups. A lot of bullshit. And we can't seem to find the right non-engine. I think Pyrrhia is probably not it either. How long have you been in D1? A while. This hand does nothing. This hand doesn't do anything. Yeah, see what I mean? It's been a really awkward night. Quite an unlucky night. D1 is always some fresh hell. I don't subscribe to that. I don't subscribe to that. That like certain elos have certain characteristics. I don't really feel like that's true. Especially not very specific ones. Like the competitivity just gets better, just gets more as you go up the ranks, and that's about it. I think it's just branded is not that great. I don't know if that's the answer, because we cook pretty consistently. We do cook pretty damn consistently. It's just tonight has been a bit fucked. And it's past my prime time. It's past prime now. I needed to get there earlier because now we're a bit nerfed. Let's send Lanatus. Consistently not cooking. Oh my god. Yep. Nice hand traps. Ugh. Rough. Very unfortunate night. Do I just swap out the Perulias for Velas? Call it a day? Stop thinking about it? At least until we get Crown. Droll is not bad. I never like Droll. I never like playing Droll because it's just so hit and miss. Okay, that's a really bad hand going second. That's GG, I think. Yeah, that is GG. I love how people said Zoo wouldn't be that bad, and it immediately became meta. The thing is, Zoo is fine. The Zoo cards are fine. It's the Radiant Typhoon cards. Those are the problem. Swan and Eldam, one of them really ought to be banned, right? Because those cards are just toxic bridges. The Zoo cards don't do a lot. Cap? It's not Cap. Even before Zoo came out, Swan was a great ban. Swan would have been a great ban. Are we serious? Are we for real? Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. So many wahs on the end of my fua that I'm crying. Main phase, am I gonna get talents now? Is it time for talents? What about Vela? I am on Vela. We are playing Vela. Well, I'm gonna have to pop this Aluber. It's Jova. Why can't we activate all three Fuas? Okay, there's a chance we win this. There's a chance they can fumble up because Branded Fusion does not OTK. It does not do a trivial OTK at all. So they're gonna have to do some. They're gonna have to show some skill to play into this, potentially, depending on their hand. They might have a very easy OTK. Max C1 and Max C2. What's the OTK? There isn't one. You can't OTK with Branded Fusion. But obviously, depending on their hand, they can. Which is why I said it's not trivial. Okay, good follow-up if it gets to it. Maybe you can't OTK with Branded Fusion. I don't think there is an OTK with Branded Fusion. Not playing normal cards, at least. I'm pretty sure that's true. I'm very sure that's true. Alaba is an OTK, right? If you go Alaba and keep it on the field, it's an OTK, but not Branded Fusion. Not with that attitude. You gotta include the cock. Is the cock even an OTK either? You summon a Rinbrum, tribute it, get Wild Baz. That's not an OTK. Because you can't synchro. Okay, we're going in. They're going in. They are going in. No! What? What? What do you mean, Droll? You don't even play Droll. You don't. What were they thinking about? They were like, should I activate the Albion? Should I activate the Albion? Oh my god. And now they're making Dogma to shuffle this? Okay. As long as they don't kill me, though. As long as they don't kill me, I do have good follow-up. But they have three cards left. This is what you get for not liking Droll. Okay, that's a set card. That's good news. That's really good news. End phase. Didn't even attack. Love it. Love to see it. Okay. We can win. Super Poly is my biggest concern. For sure. Super Poly is the biggest concern, without a doubt. Um if it's FNV, I wanna normal the cut. But if it's Super Poly, I wanna just play with this. Hard to weigh up that. If they had Super Poly, they can OTK? No. It's not trivial to do that. Actually, it is. No, no, they couldn't do it. You can't OTK like that. You actually can't. Although they could have triggered this. I don't think so. I think it could still be Super Poly. It's definitely possible to be Super Poly. But what do we do? I'm gonna try playing with just Albaz to play around it. Like the back row is Retribution, FNV, and Super Poly. I'm not worried about anything else. Okay, it is. Okay, we played correctly. My vibes were immaculate. I knew that they could have it. Because that long think, they were thinking about the Super Poly OTK, which is not trivial. It is possible, but it's really hard to find. And I don't even remember it off the top of my head, but I have done this before. So I knew it was possible. Okay, I mean it's a bit annoying that these are now unaffected. Actually, they're not unaffected because it's only my Ecclesia. I can add it back and then summon. Yeah, think about that. Okay. I can go normal summon you. God, if they have FMV, I'm gonna be mad. Please, please no FMV. Ew. Ew. Okay, well, it's still not all doom and gloom. Wait, it doesn't work. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it doesn't work. You can't retribution these guys. Oh my god, yes. Yes. You can't FNV a Dogma. This is a really good interaction to know. It failed, yeah. Even I forgot about that. Um, yeah, damn. Okay, well, we send Dogma. We go to the end phase. Fuck. 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 I messed up. I messed up. The plan doesn't work. This might still have been what the right play is, but I definitely messed up. I can't turn these off. How is Apple still alive? What do you mean? Yeah, I couldn't not do this. Like, the Ecclesia didn't do a play without fusing away the second Ecclesia. So, what's the play? Oh, they have infinite follow-up. Fuck me. Fuck me. What does it need to be? Titan for Wildbaz. I think it does need to be Titan for Wildbaz right now. Because if they go battle phase, at least they don't kill me. I do need Albaz in rotation. Wait, huh? I've already used it? Oh my god. Fucking Draco Tail. Frying my brain. Okay, whatever. This was... Where the fuck is it? They shuffled it back, right? Okay. That's why I thought I didn't use it. That's why I said on that turn. I don't... No, that's false. Yeah, sure. Banish this. The only way, I mean, there really isn't a way. I played around the Super Poly, but I guess I didn't really realize that it was still losing. Which means it was losing from the start. There was never a win from frame one. Yeah, I should have just sat a card, man. I should have just sat a card. This has to be Quam. It just has to be. Yeah. It's really unfortunate that I have to keep playing. I have to keep playing so far past bedtime basically. Because I'm not playing I can't play to my best. And it's only gonna get worse. So it's gonna be tough. It's only getting worse. I don't think there was ever a win here. The draw was Saki. Obviously we bricked, got extremely unlucky. But the draw was also really Saki. I think we would have beat this person if they didn't draw. I think we would have beaten them. Yeah, really, really, really unlucky day. One of the more unlucky days ever, I think. Can they just, like, win already? Please just win already. Yikes. Huge yikes. We've basically been let down a lot today. We've been let down a lot by our bricks, our non-engine. Nadir has really fucked us today. This card has helped me like once and has fucked me like 18 times by just going second. Makes you wonder. Makes you wonder. Like, it's barely helped me. Maybe we'll take it out for the rest of the day. We'll just play Cartesia. And another Vela. If I'm gonna go second, opening bad? Opening is pretty bad, yeah. If I'm gonna keep going second, then we don't want to be playing Nydia. What does a second Cartesia do? It's just a second Cartesia. Okay. Ash, Fua, Magnamut. Can't wait for it to be any aircraft. Yep. That's basically any aircraft in spirit. Why not Springan's Kit then? Why would we play Springan's Kit? No. Ecclesia is way better than Kit. D rank look? We do need look. We deserve a free win. Given the amount of free losses we get given. Okay. I don't love that Ghost Spell. Because I do need to resort to branded fusion lines now. Which means we do lose to Ash. But luckily they don't have engine. Okay, I'll take that. See, that Droll does nothing. Can you OTK with Brafu? From this position, I think so. Oh, it's not getting ashed. It's not getting ashed. I'm gonna send OG Albaz. I think. If Vela comes, it's still game, right? Because Magnamut makes it game. We could have actually sent Ecclesia so that we can F and V for lethal too. Oh. Hello. It's cool tune. This isn't that bad, right? Popping now doesn't seem like that crazy of a play. This doesn't seem that crazy. Let's see what they pop. If they pop Albion, that'll be okay. Yeah, they're gonna bounce Albion. Makes perfect sense. So we could fuse with the Harmonia in the end phase. I don't hate that play. And we would have to discard this, which is fine. Yeah, obviously you target this. Did we chain to pop it? Wait, that's not bad. That's not bad, actually. Because we have Brigand. Brigand? Pop, so that we can replace it with FMV. And we also get Makuria. It could have easily been Dogma. Dogma did the exact same thing. But I will send Brigand this time. And this is gonna make Mezza Jezza. I ordered a pizza, then didn't eat. Why? Why, Mia? Why didn't you eat the pat? Why didn't you eat the pizza? Did they use Droll or am I mistaken? We can summon it to the field. Wait, they used Droll! We couldn't use Dogma. We had to use Brigand. It's the only way. It actually came up. It came up. It came up. Hell yeah. They have something in the end phase. I didn't feel hungry after getting it. I felt guilty. Aw. Hey, here it comes. Makuria. Couldn't search this under Droll. It's obviously not KTS, because they would have played. So what is it? Is it just like a random imperm? Has to be, right? Has to be a random imperm. Or F and V? It could be F and V, yeah. We're gonna find out. Why no Venom in the extra? You don't need it. Venom, the new Starving Venom is win more. In fact, if you look at the pinned comment in the Twitch chat, there is an entire discussion video explaining why I don't play it. So feel free to watch that. Okay, we're gonna find out what this is. It's called by. Wait. What do you mean called by? Shouldn't you have called by it a long time ago? I mean, on Albion's fine. Called by the what? Called by the what? Called by the hole? Too late, I did craft it. Well, I don't think that's a mistake. I don't think it's a mistake to craft it, because it could easily come up eventually. In the right format, where there's dark monsters on the end board of every deck, I could definitely see myself playing it. Because super polying 2 darks into that card going second is really good. So, I definitely would play it in that situation. Oh no. That's not the play that you think it is. It would have gone so hard in Malice format? Yes, it would have. It would also be pretty good against Mitsu. Mitsu end boards, Raizio Mitsu end boards, right? Take away IP and Futsu. That would have been really sick too. And then target Detonator to negate it. That would have been hella sick. As a new branded player, I need more time and more slots in the extra. I know how you feel. Add a fairy tale monster. Is this the Ash? Let's Ash this. Then Detto pops itself for Eclipse Twins Revive. Then you chain the second effect to turn the Murakumo and the Predaplant into Dragos Depalia. What do you think about that? I think you should save Ash for the Xyz. Is the Xyz the choke point? Okay. Good to know. Okay, this sends 2 to the grave. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's see if we can break the fairy tale board. High spirits to 1, I expect. Thoughts? High spirits could go to 1 eventually, but I don't think branded is that problematic. And they love branded. Konami love branded because the people love branded. Because it's such a fan favorite deck, I don't think they'll go hard on it unless it's a meta deck. Metamorphosis. What are we making here? Oh, Tella. Okay. Oh, okay. That's why they brought back Metamorphosis. It's for this deck. Yeah. Does this count as a fusion summon? It doesn't. It doesn't count as a fusion summon. Branded is a new Burning Abyss, the deck that just refuses to die. That's a long time ago. I don't think people these days know Burning Abyss as the deck that doesn't die. It's kind of more famous these days for being the deck that has been dead forever. Branded deserves full arts of basically every card they have. I mean, yeah, unironically, make a branded alt art of Gold Sarcophagus with Makuria inside the box. That would be awesome. Wait, they should make an alt art of Gold Sarcophagus that is open. And inside you can see little small versions of all the good targets for it. There's like a Thunder Dragon in there, a Makuria, a Dormouse. That would be a really cute alt art. Yeah, they should do that. Just like the alt art code by should have had Ash on it. Yeah, it should have. It should have had Ash on it. End phase. Wait, is this the end board? Is this a good end board? When your opponent activates card effect, banish, negate, destroy. Yep. During the main phase, target a spell or return to the hand. Okay. Snow summon itself. Wiccat summons itself. This is like no end board, right? This is a negate. Sure. They have an Omni and another negate. Okay. Well, negate the activation and destroy it. They're definitely gonna negate Branded Fusion. So they can negate the activation, then we can do Synchro combo. We can even banish Muck and get back Branded Fusion if we want to. It is boring as hell beating this deck. Is it that grindy? Is it that grindy? Do you think Trains, Tela, or Predaplant is going to do better? Probably Trains. That deck can FTK. So can Tellarknights, actually. Okay, well, anyway. Special summon up to 1 from your hand, graveyard, and banishment. Okay, so is this summoning Snow? No, it's not summoning Snow. Wait, Luna is a disruption. Wait, Luna is a crazy disruption. Fuck. um, Albaz. Wait, fuck. 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 No. No. No, I'm my brain. My brain. Okay, we've clearly lost it. I thought I was resolving Branded Fusion. I thought I was resolving Branded Fusion. I was like, send for Albion. What the fuck is wrong with me? I skipped like a billion steps. Oh my god. Brain pill. Well, it's a good job this is a crazy good card anyway. We're doing it on hard mode, that's all. It's just hard mode, that's all. You know what's hilarious? If they target Albaz, we can't even send the other one. I guess we can send OG Albaz. With Luna. Yeah, negate. Okay. Oh my god. Certified April gnome. But I don't do this often. It's gotta be the length of the stream. The heat right now is like 30 degrees in my room. It's gotta be everything. Okay, they're gonna target this. Wait. There is no applicable card to send to the graveyard? Oh, it's called Prince of Fairies. That's why. That's why. Okay. Oh my god. Fucking hell. How did it come to this? Why can't it die? Can I be destroyed by battle? Okay. Oh, how did I fuck this up so bad? There was no end board here. There was no end board here. It's cooked. It's cooked. My brain is so cooked. Okay, which card do we care about the most? We'll probably pop you. We lost to Penis. This deck is pretty bad. Yeah, this can special summon itself. Snow doesn't bother me in the slightest. I think. Might be enough Yu-Gi-Oh for the night? No. I am determined. I will get to Master today. As per the stream title. Yesterday was 93 Fahrenheit, which is 34 C. That's unreasonable. It was 32 in the day here. Wait, hold on. Do we win with Mirror Jade? Is Mirror Jade enough to win the game? Mirror Jade might be enough to win the game. We fuse with this guy, I think. How much you've fallen when your goal is just Master 5? I mean, for tonight, yeah. What do you mean by that? For tonight, that's my goal. But not in general. Still baffles me that you don't have AC over there as a standard. Well, let me ask to everybody who has an AC. Let me ask you. Did you buy your AC and install your AC? Or did it just appear in your house when you bought it? Was it just always there? Because nobody has AC. No houses have AC. You need to have it installed. You need to buy it and have it installed. Which is not trivial. Plus, it's not even just the AC. AC would definitely fix it. But in Britain, it's also the fact that you're an island, so the air is so much more moisturous, so it feels warmer. There's the fact that all of our houses are built with insulation to keep heat in rather than let it escape. Everything is just fucked. Wait, what just happened to snow? Banish snow. Unaffected by activated effects. Didn't know that. Didn't know that. Okay. Okay. Could have banished this. Makes everything unaffected. Good to know. That's so fucked. That's so fucked. Ugh. We did not have to deal with that. As I said, boring as hell. I mean, no, we would have OTK'd this guy. We just misplayed on turn 2. This is our own fault. Okay. I'm gonna turn my super fan on. Hopefully you can't hear it. Could you hear that, chat? Hopefully not. Impossible. I'm your biggest fan. Thank you. Okay. Hello, Chorizo. Wait, I'm confused now. I confuse. Who? Your opponent cannot activate the effects of monsters? The same level, or the same type. The Floodgate. Okay, we might have to flip this. Yeah, I have to pop this guy. Wait, what does he do when he's popped? Nothing. You have to target a Magistus. Okay. If you had a Feat wiki page, I would have the most post on it. Good job I do not have a Feat wiki. At least not yet. Whatever, I'm just gonna fuse. I'm just gonna fuse. You can't stop me. You can't extend. I'm just gonna fuse. Oh my god, Luna exists. Oh my god, Luna exists. Yep. Damn, if only we didn't have another Albaz in the deck. If only we didn't add that second Albaz. I'm gonna cry. Whatever. Whatever. We fucked up. We did a very rare misplay. Like, that's so rare. We gotta be so tired to do that. Resolve a card thinking it's a different card. I very rarely do that. It's so cooked. I think I might be dehydrated as well. It's been going on a while. It will. Okay, this is gonna be add F and V. Yeah. Pop. Mm-hmm. Depending on what they send here, there's not gonna be a discard. Renbrum? Wait, that can't be right. Maybe they have another FNV set? That's the only explanation there. Okay. Well, I can't get drolled, so I'll just go ahead right now. Send opening. Opening comes up in the mirror match the most, I think. Normal summon. Sending Grand Granola is really good in the mirror because they always trigger it. So that should be nice. I kind of want to target their Albaz now to force it so that we can get this. But that would be a bad play. That would be pretty bad. Good day, April. Hello, Breathless. Thank you for following. Oh, I did the combo wrong again. We're supposed to link off this guy the first time. Question, can Lubellion attack if he doesn't use his effect? Yes, he can. Retribution. Damn, okay, so they don't even get their Rinburn. Love you, April Kiss. Love you too, Skua. Thank you. More. I'm hyped for the CXC support. I don't know what that is, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I don't know what that is. We could pick apart another one of their end boards. Or we could make a synchro. Could revive this. Make the other synchro. That's not very good. We're actually not doing super well. Let's I don't want to use the synchro. Yeah, no, let's not use the synchro. Let's just attack, I guess, and call it. No. Well, you are not correct. Lubellion and Albion do not make Goro. Plus, they probably were not playing it. What rank is this again? We're in Diamond 1 right now. Do we just go Kit? I think Kit is good here, right? Just send Kit. And then get back the synchro. And then this can summon Cartesia. And then the Golden Sword Soul can summon Ecclesia. That seems fair enough. Hi boss, I couldn't say no to a cutie's ass emble. Hello, hello. Okay, FNV now. Sure. I mean, if you don't pop Quam, I will revive the synchro again. So they kind of do have to pop Quam. Rinbrum, yeah. No, they targeted the synchro. Well, I'll bring it back again. I'll do it again. Okay, this can summon This will trigger this, but I don't know if I want to use this. Right? Granguanol. I don't know if I want to use it yet. Because we could wait for it to summon Proskinian. It can't summon Proskinian right now. But we could get Dogmatica Ecclesia. And then Dogmatica Ecclesia and pop one of that board. That's not that good, right? Well, no, it is pretty good. Because it sets Retribution for me. So yeah, that is pretty good. Let's do that. What target do you have? It's Dogmatica Ecclesia. Didn't we already use FMV? No, I said it. Right? Wait, have we locked ourselves? Yes, we have. I was gonna say, what if we summon Albaz? No, we've locked ourselves. Do you think Ecclesia wanted to be a car when she grew up? I don't understand that. I don't know what you mean by car. What do you mean she wanted to be a car? Branded sword. Summon a token? Okay. Sure. Sure. Is that how Cartesia happened? Wait, that makes perfect sense now. Okay, they don't want to try. Imagine Google dragons and cars. I'm not gonna do that. EP? I'm very EP. I'm reluctantly playing way past when I'm, focused, just to get to Master 1. Never seen that trap before? What, Branded Sword? You've never seen Branded Sword before? Ain't no way. Okay, hand is good. Hand is good. It beats everything, even Impum. It loses to Gamma, I guess. We soy maxing? Did you say Master 5 or Master 1? Just Master. Just Master 5. We'll do Master 1 like tomorrow or something. But it's taken me way too long today. Because we started making some misplays. We got through a rough patch. And we never really recovered. Now we are way too tired to be playing. Climb in the Graveyard. This should do the full combo. It should do the full combo. You'll figure this game out eventually? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I already have this game figured out. Thank you very much. Okay, cold bite, fine. This is a weird Ash. Like, I get why some people don't Ash High Spirits. I think you should. But I get why some people don't. But if you go Aliber for High Spirits, surely you Ash it. Because there's almost no chance that they have Wild Baz already if they search for High Spirits like that. Okay, so it's synchro off Albaz first. This is how you get the final material. Vanish. Summon the Quam from the grave. Quam 1. Sword 2. And then we use Aliva, right? Yeah. This is how you make the most of it. Ugh, Uwu. Why do I keep Uwuing tonight? I don't know why. Brain is rotting. Uwu. I use as bait for Ash sometimes, but the thing is it's not bait for Ash. If you have Wildbaz and High Spirits with a target, right? You activate Wildbaz first, because then they Ash the Wildbaz, and then the High Spirit searches the Ecclesia, and it's the perfect extender. So you would, if you had both, you would never use High Spirits first. That's always a mistake. Well, almost always. So, at least going first comboing perspective. That's why you should always Ash High Spirits, because if they're playing correctly, it means they don't have Wildbats. So you should always deny it by ashing it. That's the way I see it. At least that's the way I play. I would never High Spirits before using Wildbats. Not in a combo. Is Lilith worth running or is Prosk better? There are arguments for both. Proskinian is probably better. In truth, it's probably better generically. I just really like what Proskinian does in the mirror match. I really like that. And versus any F&V deck. I just like it. The ceiling on Proskinian is really high. What about low spirits? They should make that. They should make branded in low spirits. Woof. Branded depression. Aha. The mirror match. Glop. Glop. Okay. Popping Mirror Jade, you say? Well, why would you summon the Ecclesia first? Now you just give me something to banish. Is it a droplets trick? Maybe it's a droplets trick. No, it's not. Okay. Banish. Super Poly. Wait, this is not that scary. Yeah, this is not that scary at all. There's no Albaz. So this is like Granguinol. Oh my god, Aliber here is insane. This Aliber is insane. Do you run Secretarian? No. The last flex spot, we're playing Brigand today. We're playing this. Okay, Medea is a card. Isn't Sprint better? No. Brigand can summon Mercuria, which is the important part, right? Whereas Sprint summons Kit, and we only play the one Kit. We don't play old Kit. If we did play, like, a bigger build with Branded in Red and Kit, like old Kit, then this would be okay. Let me just negate this, and then shuffle away the graveyard. Sprint can help the matchup against a non-lighter dark deck. I guess that's right. Sprint is better for fusing with, but I don't think that's the important part. Maybe against Radiant Typhoon. Yeah, maybe it's good against Radiant Typhoon, because that does come up in that matchup. You can't fuse with them very easily. That does come up. I forgot this was going to trigger. Well, doesn't matter. Yeah, RT is everywhere, so maybe it is a good idea. Yeah, Brigand can also be a target in those matchups too. Right? Brigand can fuse with any level 8. Right? Any level 8 or higher monster. Oh wait, I messed up my synchro. No, my synchro is gonna... Okay, yeah. GG. GG. The big booty? Yeah, big booty Varu. The whale. The blue thing. Mm-hmm. Thanks, opponent. Thanks. Thanks, opponent. Okay, very weird hand. Would have been great going second, but very weird hand. No, no. Okay, it's honestly maybe fine. I'm thinking we pop the branded fusion. Yeah, because we want to get Albaz in play. Still going, I see. Yeah, we're still in Diamond 1, so we're just gonna get to Master first. Set. This should be Wildbaz himself. And this is going to be our Super Poly discard in case Maxi doesn't resolve. I just got home. Have I missed much? Just some branded games. We've been trying for a long time tonight to get to Master. It's been a grind. We've been struggling. Normal Vela. Okay. Washed streamer. You're being very hyperbolic. You're being very hyperbolic. On the off chance this is yummy, I'm just gonna maxi it now. There's a second Ash. Perfect. Well, I'll just super poly then. Yeah, I've been D1 for like 3 hours. Oh, it is actually just Malice. Okay. It is just Malice. I thought it might have been Yummy. I haven't seen Yummy in ages. Yummy just completely disappeared. That's not Dormouse. That isn't Dormouse. Yeah, Yummy did get FTK by KT level modulation. That is true. Yummy versus 1RS. Exactly. But it's weird that nobody tried anyway, you know? Especially on ranked. It's weird that literally nobody has played Yummy against me since Cooltoon came out. Okay, big allure coming up. Banish Dormouse. Banish Marchat. They set TB11. TB11. Who? Who? Circular. Oh no. Oh no, we needed that Maxi. Wait, are we losing to this? There's no way, right? You play a target? Oh. Cyber's wicked. I mean, yeah. No! No, not backup. No. God damn it. They actually had so much gas. Is it possible to win this with just an Albaz? Probably. I think it should be. They have a Dormouse in the hand. Yeah, okay, no, they're gonna cook. They're getting away with it. They are getting away with it. Marcha banish from hand? Maybe Albaz Fuse still does it, kinda. I predict a call by? Yeah, that would be awesome. Is this gonna be? Is this gonna be? What is this gonna be? Terahertz? Terahertz could be a problem. Is Terahertz a problem? I feel like Terahertz doesn't beat this deck. Doesn't beat this play. I'm gonna chill. Okay, now they're threatening a big thing, right? They can go this, this, this for allied code with a target. That would be a problem. But there's nothing I can make that stops the March Hare play. Because I've already got Mirror Jade. Maybe we make. I mean, it has to be Dogma. Big thing ends their summons. It doesn't. It doesn't. Because they don't activate it. They summon the big thing, pointing to this, and then they just play. But can I hold off? I don't think so. Yeah, they can make ally code. That's why we're doing this now. Wait, I didn't toggle on? What do you mean I didn't toggle on? I was toggled on the whole time. Excuse me? Video game? I was toggled on the whole time. You piece of shit. You piece of shit. Okay, well, you're gonna negate this. You have to. Fuck. I literally toggled on. I was gonna Dogma there. I literally toggled on. That's so fucking dumb. Yeah, the Drake Hotel's coming back again. I literally should have fused. I was literally toggled on. It's game? I don't see why it wouldn't be game. I don't see why it wouldn't be game. Crypto can't be negated? Yes, it can. Crypto can be negated. It was not pointing to anything. The Veiler forcing this, rather than being an extra attack, might have made it not lethal. But I still have to worry about like an access code. Like, they haven't even been Binder yet, so... They haven't even been Splash Mage into Binder. That should do it, right? Splash Mage into Binder? Into Access? Like, that's GG. Unbelievable push. I can't believe they didn't let me toggle on. It's so cheap. How do they out Mirror Jade? If they can't out this, then they don't kill. No, they can out this. They just do what I said. They make they just make access code. They just make access code, pop the whole board, easy lethal. It's so dumb. No, they're gonna do it. They're gonna summon access code. Also, they can win without access code, right? No. Do they have it? I'm pretty sure they play it. Why wouldn't Malice play access code? Okay, they have linked off those two instead of using the GWC. Okay, I mean that's fine. They can just banish the binder. Yep, pop this one, pop this one, pop this one. GG. Yikes. What can I say except highly unfortunate? There's been so much unfortunate stuff today. All of our misplays fall under the category of unlucky. Also, thank you to Sachi Bombastic for following. Are the servers acting up for you also? A little bit, but they always do that. They always do that. Yeah, they did draw perfect. Hello? Hello? Opponent. Let me begin. Let me begin. It's already really late. Hello. I can't read is their name. They can't read? More like I can't connect. Okay, finally. The main phase has finally begun. Perfect. Look at this OG style combo. Summon Cartesia to protect Alibur from Impalm. Feels nostalgic. Comfy? Are you nice and comfy? Nice and comfy in bed, watching me play rusty ass fuck Branded. Absolutely cooked branded gameplay. On my couch right now, comfy? Let me guess, Ellie. Let me guess. You're on your couch because it's cooler. It's cooler than being in bed. Am I right? Yeah? I wish I was on my couch instead of cooking in my upstairs furnace that I call my bedroom. Okay, Cartesia's on the board, so we don't actually need to do anything close to the full combo, right? We don't need to summon Quam here. No, we can't. We can summon Quam. Okay, GG. Bye bye bye. Bye bye. Have you considered you feel hot because your plays are fire? If this is the heat I feel from today's gameplay, then then I'm worried about I'm worried about future plays. Have you considered that you feel hot because your plays are fire? I just read that. Damn, it's still that hot for you right now at night? Well, this is how it works, Nioru. A British house is built to keep in heat, which means if you don't let the heat out, it stays in and it just builds up. All the heat from the house comes up to this bedroom where it is stored in here. So it actually heats up as the night goes on a little bit. Drawing Quam is annoying, but so be it. Okay. Packing heat over there. Hell yeah. Have you seen those cooling vest things? No. So keeping Harry Potter under the stairs was the humane thing to do. When ironically during the summer, yeah. This has got to be normal dose. Got to be. And then do we pop it? Do we pop it? Yeah. We could pop it, summon Albaz. Meh. No, I'm just gonna set. I'd live under the stairs if it was rent free too. Hello, Cartesia. I'm gonna assume that you are not Dracotail. That's risky. No, that's risky. No, it's not Dracotail, right? It's bigger than 40. There's no way. You're branded. You're branded, I know it. Don't lie. You're branded. Don't lie to me. It's not Dracotail. Oh my god, it is. It is Dracotail, but at least that's actually quite an ethical Dracotail. It's not a big one. It's just Pan. It's just Pan. It's totally fine, actually. Right, we go Vela on you. No! 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 Okay, it never mattered. They would have popped their own Cartesia as well. No! Okay. So they get back Ash. Ash is a problem. Okay. But look at this. We can Ash the Rahu and then what? We Ash the Rahu and then what? They still have grind game compared to me though. Like, we're still competing here. I don't just win on the crackback. Okay, no, I will pop you. You will go bye-bye. Bye-bye. Since they're gonna have Ash, I might as well send Albion. What if we as a community agree not to play the Charmies? Yeah? We're gonna side out our Charmies and then side in additional copies of the Charmies? We all collective agreement to not do it? Okay, so they have F and V. They have Cartesia. They're ashing this. So they're playing with an F and V, hopefully. There's a Cartesia and a Pan in the hand. Hopefully, we can win with this High Spirits, right? Especially if we draw a target. Okay, that's it. Besides a target, that's an okay draw. Oh, there really was a draw. Okay. Well, that's fine. I could have played around that, but that's fine. Let's send Albion, I think. Also, thank you to Vato for following. What if we as a community agreed to send me $30? Oh my god. I didn't mean me. Brad, I didn't mean me. I was reading Catboy's comment, but thank you, Brad. Thank you for the 10 gifties. You are a gem. Thank you. Yeah, I'll summon this. Thank you, Brad. Goat work. Goat work. What is Brad up to now, by the way? What is Brad up to? 733 subs? Unbelievable. Goat work for sure. I meant me. Yeah, I was reading your comment and then Brad sent that. Thank you, Brad. Okay, this is where they're surely gonna pop. They're surely gonna explode. Yeah. Explode my Ecclesia. Sending Dogma. Okay, so they play a third one by the looks of it. Cartesia and Pan. Cartesia and Pan. We've sent an Albion. So we send Springen's Kit. I think we revive the Synchro. You know what? We could also no. We just revive the Synchro. And we set Retribution, and then that should negate the Cartesia. And unless they drew another spell, that should be enough to win, right? Keyword being should. It's game or not? It's not game. No. We're passing turn. Okay, so Cartesia, Pan. Oh, they don't play a third. They didn't search with this. They don't play a third. Okay. So now they really need to draw a spell. Otherwise, Retribution just solos them. Yeah, GG. Nice. We're getting there. We're getting there. One more. One more. Can we please not go past the 7-hour mark in this heat? 7 hours? And I've only had one Fanta. That's not cooking. What happened to the Ash? They used it on my Albion last turn, at the end of their turn. On the cusp of greatness. M5. Oh, and of course, the final boss is none other than Draco Tail itself. Are we gonna redeem ourselves? Yes, we are gonna redeem ourselves. Okay, well, maybe. Maybe. I don't want to speak too soon. Last game was Draco Tail. This game was Draco Tail. It's time to redeem ourselves. Hold? Maxi, yep, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Do I give them play? Ah, it's so hard to OTK. It's not gonna happen. I'm gonna do this. I wish I'd sent Titaniclad. I mean Albion. Okay. They're popping this. I don't love that. But maybe we summon Rinbrum. Hold. Rinbrum? No. That's fine. It is fine, but what do I do after? How do I win from here? Because they are going to get one draw, right? Actually, can't we just kill them? No, it's a hand trap deck. They might draw Flymina. I gotta go like Rinbrum. And then they don't get a draw. Do we activate the kit? Part of me wants to just not activate the kit, right? Just set F and V, set opening, add another Albaz, and cook. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. They didn't have extenders before? Exactly, right? So I think there's a good chance we can control them here. Yeah, we sent Titan, which means I could summon a Quem, give them one draw. For a Quem, is it worth it? No, I'm gonna summon a Quem with this. Yeah, let's just add OG Albaz. The rare Rinbrum on board, yeah. It's not just on board, it's gonna do a crazy negate here too. Negate Albion. Return a card to the hand, no thanks. Yeah, she's doing tricks with it. This Renbrum is not just any Renbrum, it can also do tricks. Any plays? Any plays? My good opponent? Oh, that's a play. Oh, that's a big play. Can we deal with this? We, we kind of can't. This one's kind of hard to beat. What the fuck? If only we'd summoned Quam in the standby phase. This would have beat this. Okay, sending Ecclesia is not that spooky, actually. There's not really anything spooky going on right now. I'm gonna activate this now so that we might get a chance to trigger the Quam. Oh no, fuck, that was a mistake, right? Because well, we can negate this with Renbrum, so who cares? Who cares about that? Yeah. The Ecclesia was always checked. And Albaz is also always checked. So all that matters is their hand. Their hand is what matters. We summon out Quam. This card of Shuffler would go crazy. Okay, for Ixal. And then boom. Big pop. Yes! Yes! We made it just before 7 hours as well. Just before 7 hours. Master 5. Let's go. It only took every single drop of my energy tonight. Damn. We were so cooked. Through the trenches. Honestly, I'm such a high ceiling, low floor player. Like, the floor on my skill is so low. I swear. Anyway, let's call it a night. Goodbye, chat. Thanks for joining me. Let's raid someone.